We are getting an intro.
Really?
We are getting an intro
Of our characters or of us?
of
Characters?
character backstories.
All of your characters and then just me? Because my character changes so much that everybody really lost.
It's just like a couple of picks.
You know,
just the people you were.
No, we get
No. What was that scene? It's the scene where Aang looks back at all the other avatars.
Oh, that's actually
That
not a
reminds
bad
me of a
idea.
meme I saw the other day. What was it? It was like, I don't want to say it was an anime burger joint or restaurant or something. Equivalent to Hooters or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. But then, all me and my friends, and it shows Aang and everyone else just lined up. Oh, it was ridiculous.
Us, when quarantine is over, just everybody together.
Yep.
That's not a bad idea for the intro, though. Just as us looking back and it's all characters.
No, but actually, when I finish all of your backstories, I actually have some auditions already to run. Some people are going to be doing voice acting. And we're actually going to do a comic animated or comic dub.
You mean we're not going to
Intro
voice
of
act
each
our
of your
own characters?
For your own character, yes, but all the
Oh, okay.
narration and other characters involved.
I was very confused for a second.
Yeah, we're going to have some other people.
I mean, I might could use a voice actor because I don't think I have the.
Don't worry, I'll do your voice. I'll practice with Venusaur.
I could just
I can
see-
only keep it up for so long.
I know. I could just see it. You get in there and it's like the giant lizard.
I love the fact that my accidental voice cracking the other night broke everybody. I was trying to go a little higher pitch and it just
Oh,
cracked
that
and
was
everybody
hilarious.
died.
That was hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I still have to talk to my new friend. You were here for that. I met
Which new friend?
the other chaplain.
I thought you were talking about
Oh,
real
yes.
life.
I was wondering why you just walked out. I'm like, that is so like unlike Sam to not do business right away. But if it makes you feel, and I think the roommate's all.
You
Really?
clean up?
Yep. No, we're fine. A little in the way, buddy. So, anywho, but so the yeah, when you walked away from him last week and you just like left the business, I'm like, he's not, interrogating him right now.
Sam interrogates people when they're alone.
I think I missed something.
Okay, so I went to the
When you went to the
shop,
jeweler's house. Or
and there was the
jeweler,
other
yeah.
robot man.
Okay, yeah, it's going back with the bags. Got it. Got the box. Got it.
I did ask him when he got off work.
Sorry, I was take your memory bank. Got it. Can't
No,
give you that
I don't have much of that.
Gotta bring up my files.
I guess I should probably get my stuff.
You can remember.
Yeah, that would kind of help. It's underneath your book right there.
No, that's not my stuff. I mean, yes, it is technically some of my stuff. But I need to get in here.
This is not mine.
Alright, so scoot you over there. Come on now. There we go. And like that. Good.
Anything in here, guys?
My
Yeah.
stuff is missing.
I've got my wonderful notes. I've got so many notes. I'm proud of myself. I am so proud of myself. I came up with another 3 chapters worth of notes almost. Okay.
Do you have everything?
Network connections. Oh, okay.
Do you need this for anything?
That? Yeah, that's not mine. That's Trevor's notes. Alrighty.
What's mine?
Just one of your notebook pieces of paper.
You need this anyway?
No, I don't need that. I need to adjust the quality of our Discord stream, so I'm gonna hang that up and I'm gonna launch it again. Okay.
This is not mine at all. I think this is yours.
Video,
Trash in mine?
Nope. Why can it me?
share your screen, stream as OBS,
Anything else?
480,
Carl?
15 frames per second. Alright. There we go.
Yes.
That'll do it. Alright. Just got a little sandwich here. Make sure everyone's organized. Don't forget to silence your phones. Just run that little movie theater, you know.
Instead of Coke products, it's just Dr. Pepper.
Instead of the characters from the movie, it's our characters. Turn off your fucking phone!
Yes! Me and you walk up. Is that a phone I see?
just full.
No, I
Captain
can just see
America.
it. Padoma scrolling,
Oh!
completely
see it.
blind,
No,
completely blind, just
no.
scrolling, and
No.
then just the two of you standing behind her, like.
No. It's Oliver on his phone and Padoma taps him on the shoulder, and then it's us standing behind her, like at the game, just like listen to her.
Okay. So, got NPC books. I got all the gold.
Pencils?
I love my new backpack.
Where is the case of pencils? What have you done with the pencils? Did you check that thing?
I did.
I thought they were
I don't.
What?
I don't know.
There's no pencil.
I mean, why do we have one of these in here?
That's yours. It was in there. It was yours already. I'm not,
oh, okay.
Okay, whatever. I'm not moving it.
Unless there's pencils
It belongs to the
spots.
ghost of
No.
White Man's Past.
No pencils.
I'll check my bedroom. I don't think I put anything in there.
You might have to. And now I have to pee. You may have my tea.
No.
I do not like the spicy.
The spicy.
Nope. I'm not finding them. I do not know what happened to the little tan cup of pencils. Why can't you guys bring your own pencils?
So many things I should say, but I will not say nothing.
Dude, I have a ton of school supplies at home. I can just bring some over.
I thought you did. I thought we had like an entire
We did.
You used to have like that whole container of
Cup. It was a cup.
of mechanical pencils that we
Yeah.
bought.
There's nothing there.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Can't wait. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. Oh.
I'm
You
just
need a
suddenly
cigarette?
hearing that guy from the office. It's happening! It's happening! I don't know what was happening, but.
Something was.
Alright, I give up.
Well, don't do that.
I got some pens.
No Sharpie thing here. But
That's. What did you do with it? Here. My pen! Okay. Could I have the mug in the middle of the table, please? That doesn't belong. Okay. Okay. We good? Carl, what are you doing?
He's taking
John?
a nap.
What's up? Don't
Yeah?
go there. Are you okay? What's going on?
I was gonna try looking a little bit.
No, I've already searched. This is not a big place that you can easily lose things in. It's just gone.
The goblins took it.
Yeah.
I told you, this is why I hate goblins.
This is the same goblins that steal your socks and tie up your headphone wires.
I hate the ones when they had to
Stole their money.
I love that line from How to Train Your Dragon.
Did you hear me?
Trolls are real. They steal your socks.
Only the left ones for some reason.
What's with that?
You have a pen here?
I'm just
A
preparing
pen?
myself to go back down there.
You
Yeah,
can go
some
around.
preparation really needed for that one. John's sitting at the table.
What's that supposed to mean? I mean, just make sure you duck really low.
There we go.
Can't quite.
Don't rub your butt against the magic cards if you can help it.
I'll just go through here.
Okay.
Hey, Carl, you're starting to sound a little old.
Just an old fat trucker.
Not yet. Getting there. As you look at the donuts.
Should Okay, this is a legitimate question. This is a legitimate question. Should we take bets on what he's gonna weigh at the end of the year?
Oh my god.
No, because then I'll me feel self-conscious about what I weigh at the end of the year, which is going to be the same as I've weighed for the past friggin' 10 years.
Yeah, same.
I'm going like this.
You're just like a horseback
My weight.
rider.
I gain 5 pounds if I look at a candy bar.
I
I don't got nothing to say.
I've heard that before, but I wasn't expecting it.
I lost 15 pounds.
Good job.
Gained 3 pounds. Lost
Good
5
job.
pounds.
Good job.
Gained 2 pounds.
Good job.
It's just like.
Hey, at least it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Not 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Yeah.
Me, I'm kind of like a snowball. The larger the hill, the more I gain. Okay. Alright. So, we do have Hannah absent.
Is she going to join at all tonight, or?
We don't know.
Okay.
And Vidoma is going to be late. We already figured this out earlier.
Yes.
Other than that, last week and the week before, you guys ended up finishing your quest. You arrived at Trakar. You were paid. And you were registered with the city's population. Licenses for various noble pursuits or rights were acquired.
We can all in
Paid.
turn exit the city as please.
Paid.
Acquired.
Paid.
Says the guy who has so much money right now. I can just make, money, taxes, and all kinds of stuff just come out of nowhere for you.
Oh, I know. I'd be like, time to go to a different town. I hope you have a whole bunch planned for this town.
But you finish getting that all figured out. You have access to the interior city, and you visited. You visited the? Let me look through my notes. You visited the halls of the White Lady, which is where
Are we all
Mirthanel,
together?
the knight. Yes, we
Okay.
are all together.
And we still have, I believe, 4 days left before the meeting.
So everyone's on
Yes.
the booze.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're not proficient in spear. They're okay.
Take on a giant snake, but can't take on a man.
But what about a man with a giant snake? I didn't say the joke either.
I can just hear it too. The old meme. the guitar in the background. Oh, jeepers!
Same as I used to watch that show when I was a kid.
Okay. You ended up going to visit Mirthanel and dug up some sparring partner and ended up getting your butt kicked.
By humor.
That wasn't that far off.
It wasn't. Then again, he wasn't using any skills.
I didn't use any skills either.
You didn't have any.
He has one.
I take
But
that back. No, I did use a skill.
Oh yeah, you did.
Shield dash.
yeah. Anywho, got your butt kicked, and he helped you up off the ground and introduced himself as
As
Lord
Humor.
Humor.
Yeah, that was my name.
Yeah, it was intended to be. And that being said, that is where we left off. So, at that moment, you glance over at Mirthanel, and he's just smiling with a slight sense of approval.
Is this a clay pit or a sand pit or is
A bit
it
of a
cobblestone?
sand pool. You know, imagine the square,
Think
depth
Roman.
that goes down when you step into the pool.
Okay.
It's not very much of a pit.
Think Roman wrestling pit.
Yeah.
I inspect my shield.
Looks good.
Okay. Love this shield. Sorry about your spear.
It's fine. Tosses the stick aside. I believe he did mention to one of the younger trainers at the end of the last session before he introduced himself and chewed out the kid for not taking care of the weapons properly.
Okay.
I can't remember for sure if I did or not.
I don't think
You didn't.
It might have been in my head.
Yeah.
But he does address the issue with one of the young pages there for not double checking the weapons and everything properly. And he's already in a little trouble.
You know, no disrespect, but
That never leads to anything respectful.
I know it really doesn't. When I was taught the way of the shield, before any battle, make sure your equipment is optimal.
That's what he just said.
He didn't check his spear when using it.
In his own house, he expects.
Yeah. Good point.
Good shit. He pays a kid to take care of his shit.
Wait, is this his?
It's his house, his area.
It looks
basically.
like one
It's
of
like
the
a
younger
guild.
knights.
When I say his house, I mean his.
Like one of the
His
squires, the
place.
pages. One of the in training
Okay.
young aspiring knights.
Oh well, I was actually. I look back at the other night, and I kind of give a little thanks. Appreciate that.
Gives you a thumbs up.
Oh well, good match. Thank you for the
Okay, thank you.
spar. No, thank you.
I don't believe I got your name.
You did, but I'll do it again.
He did.
Yeah, I did the Spartan grab and everything.
Okay. Did you how did you introduce yourself again? Because
Rydock.
no, you did not.
Answer.
You think you can mess with me like that, but you can't.
Panzer.
Well, a pleasure to spar with you, Panzer. That being said, is there anything else you wish to speak to him with, or speak to the other guys before I continue on with the story? Jeez, Jimmy.
You all have anything?
I mean, like, I have a thing at noon.
What time of day is it?
We're kind of doing a, while this happens, this happens. and
I
while
want to
this
say it
happens,
was
this
pretty
happens.
early in the morning, so
This was like the first
we'll
thing
say
we did.
9 a.m.
Well, I'll leave you to it. I have some good business to take care of. Maybe we'll speak soon.
Do you have some business with my family's office?
When they get around to it, yes.
Very well. Pleasure doing business with the common folk. And turns and walks away.
Okay.
It's about this time.
He told. We already knew this. That's how.
Yeah, we were kind of just letting him assume what he wants.
Yep.
We were gonna lie, basically. He was like, oh no,
I
I'm
ain't
not
lying.
like it.
No, he wasn't lying. He just wasn't divulging the truth, letting Humor assume things. But it's about this time when a page comes running in, panting, running, huffing, and he's, "My lord's Mirthanel, Humor," and turns to, some of the other knights come in. He's like, "Please, there's been a murder at the docks." And
I'm done.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I'm like, "Oh my god!"
Genuinely, I was genuinely like, did I kill anybody? No, I didn't. Okay.
It wasn't me.
I love it how every one of your characters, except for Oliver, is like,
Oh, no.
The people that I
He
killed
assumed
recently.
I did it. He assumed I did it. He didn't assume he did it.
It was a goblin. No, it was Roxy. She ate somebody.
Yeah, you're just like we're a whole party of psychopaths, and the little, like, the poor normal dude. Was the only one who's ever had to interact with a guard.
Hashtag flower thief.
Hashtag XCon.
Ah, love it.
Alright.
So, I'm heading out.
I need scrap metal and poison.
I just had to text Hannah quick, trying to encourage her to join us tonight because a lot of the story tonight was developed partially with her character in mind. And it's just like,
Any idea why she doesn't want to join?
I don't know why. So, she might just be busy, but still trying to encourage her to join. So, Mirthanel and Humor immediately grab armor, weapons, things that they had setting aside, designating their status or their position, and leave with the page to head out.
Are they on horseback?
They're not, no.
Okay, so I should be there first. While they're getting their armor, I'm already heading out.
Do you even know what section of the docks they're at?
I have no idea. I know it's the docks.
You do know the docks are like a whole side of the city, right?
Yeah.
Well, it should
There's
be...
technically a town at the docks.
I will look for the place that has a crowd of people
That is the docks. It's a dock at a large city.
that are being pushed back by people.
It's the dock at a large city.
Oh my gosh.
For the sake of story,
Okay.
while the other knights and everybody are getting their stuff on, you start running and just like grab tail. No, where are you going?
The docks?
I'm not there, actually. No, I was just playing with John. I'm still walking around town.
Oh, I thought you were with them.
No, I'm currently probably at the jewelry shop.
Okay. All right.
I can't remember what I'm doing.
I think you...
I'd say for the sake of this,
Yeah. What do you want to do?
you did state that you were in the water meditating. So,
That was last night. The night?
It
Well,
was
this is the morning.
night.
it doesn't get as dark in the, it doesn't get as
Okay.
light in the water as it does as
Oh.
soon. So, anywho, while you're in the water, just kind of sitting there doing your meditation thing, roll an observance check for me, if you would, please.
Oh, yay.
Bum, 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 bum,
That
bum,
one.
bum.
Now,
You find yourself, oddly, with a strange case of the hiccups, and you decide, maybe it's time to get out of the water. But as you leave the water, there is a small crowd.
From what?
As you leave the water, there is a small crowd off to the side. Not directly in front of you as you step up onto the shore
Okay, that would
and
that
climb
would-
up
that would look
using the
So
ladders.
suspicious.
this is like the scene from the James Bond movies with the girl walking on the suit, spin it down.
I never watched any of the James Bond movies, so my parents censored a lot, and I just haven't, like, I'm not one of those people like, okay, this week I'm gonna watch this movie, and this movie, and this movie. It's like, I feel like watching a movie today. What's on Netflix? Oh, I've watched that before. It's cool. Watch again.
What are you doing next Thursday?
Probably reading a book to Ashley.
Okay, never mind.
We're sharing books via the phone with each other. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, okay.
So, but I started reading to her The Princess of Mars by Edgar Rice Burroughs. It's the story that the John Carter movie was based off of. Absolutely love that book. Anywho, so do you go over to examine the crowd?
Imagine a wet ass elf just walking
I'm
up.
sorry. You said wet ass, and I just immediately went to the song. I immediately went to the song.
Okay, I don't know what
What?
that is.
It's wet ass.
No, I don't think I've
Damn it!
I heard it.
It is like one of the biggest songs of the year.
What looks like were they all looking at something or what?
Yeah, it looks like the crowd is gathering, looking at something.
The old year?
Oh yeah.
I go look.
Okay.
Who won?
How
2020
make a dexterity check to see if you're able to
We survived.
squeeze your way through the crowd to see what the attraction is.
13.
13 is just enough. You, after a little bit, move through the crowd. There's a bunch of peasants, fishermen, just various kids, some people, moms holding their kids back with, their little respective sticks wanting to poke at something. And
There has been a murder.
there is a body floating, just kind of bumping up against the docks with the current,
Oh.
kind of caught in one of the nets that was draped over and into the water. And it is half eaten. There's claw marks
Oh.
all over it. And it's like from the pelvis down, it's gone. And most of what's there from the chest down has been just completely shredded.
I think you know.
Did somebody have dinner last night?
Okay, let's be honest, alright? You know, I wouldn't do something like that.
No, we don't.
I would have finished my meal.
No, you would have buried it,
Gone back and saved it for later.
as you tried to do many times.
That darn coyotes.
I just tried to make a coyote noise, and I stuttered through it and made that weird ass noise I just did.
It sounded more like a hyena, but okay.
I stuttered.
At least it came out sounding halfway decent. But, do you wish to examine the body closer?
I would like to actually.
Okay. Roll an observance check.
17.
17? Okay. There are an interesting, strange set of teeth marks. Some of them look canine in nature. Some of them look slightly human in nature.
And others look like bunny butts.
Don't go there.
Then it must
I
have
know,
actually-
carnivorous rabbits are the best thing that could happen in 2021.
I do want to point out I wasn't going for that. That was like just a side effect, but the fact that Rocky can turn into a rabbit was where I was going.
But, yeah, it looks like it's been devoured. It has
Like-
some of the essence of some sewage on it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I don't know this person.
I mean, you just
It doesn't look like anyone that you've ever seen before. It's about this time that the rest of you show up,
Is
following
it human?
humor and
nothing.
everything else.
Is it human?
For the sake of contingency, you see them walking through town with the knights.
Okay. I ignored them.
I mean, you can be that player. You can be that player.
I see you with a bunch of knights and go, oh, fuck. What do you do this time? And then go, Tap you on the lower back, I guess. You're 9 feet tall.
I'm just
Someone
saying.
died.
That's normal. I mean, that's normal.
Look at you.
Yes.
Nice dress. I don't know if you're wearing this dress.
I'm not.
Okay.
I only have one dress and I'm not wearing it.
Okay.
I'm wearing normal travel clothes.
Darn it. Come on, that was a great one-liner. Nice dress. Alright.
I
You
mean,
look nice.
For the
Wait,
sake
wait,
of
wait,
it,
wait.
I'm wearing
Wait,
a
wait.
dress.
Wait. This is your first day in the female body. Of course you're trying out the dress.
I'm wearing my dress.
Statement stands! Nice
What
dress.
is important about this death? Do the knights react to the sudden small person appearing?
No.
Okay.
That's going to be a 14 on my stealth. And I'm like, oh, I'm trying to look good for the knights.
There's too much noise in town. Even though you do sound kind of loud, the rest of the crowd's noise covers everything up.
I don't hear him.
It's like, what was that?
I actually look up and just
As
go,
everyone in town suddenly stops to look at this lizard man who's shouting.
9 feet above the rest of the crowd. I don't hear you, but I do just shake my head and just continue to follow. Who are we with?
There's about 14 random guards and Marthinel and a man you do not know.
Now, Mirthanel, is that the man we met before?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just double checking.
Nothing now. Can you get me in?
As he's walking, you step up beside him and ask him this.
Mhm.
Into where?
Investigation.
Look, right now, I don't know where it is. So if you need to get in somewhere, I suppose you could ask.
Hmm?
I am not the one in authority over police issues.
I know that. Oh,
I kind of tap
right.
you and
It's
go,
the other guy that does the
We'll
job.
talk to the guards. Just leave it be fine.
But he continues to walk, leave the city through the main gates. No one cards you on the way in or out,
Okay.
just simply because you're with all the knights, obviously.
I'm trying not to show my lineage.
You just spoke to a noble.
Yeah, I was smart enough to know not to. Was that like a 21? No, it's just a dirty 20.
Well, if it was a 21, I would have said, you stupid.
So I'm not stupid.
I just let me do the talking for now.
But you end up getting down to the docks. Guards are parting the crowd, putting up a perimeter. And when they get there, you notice that Oliver, roll a strength check, please.
Oh,
He's lifting the body.
no. Oh dear.
It's a 12.
Wait, is
Well.
this body bloody?
No,
Okay.
it is.
I don't know how fresh it is.
No.
Okay.
It does seem fresh, but it also seems to be.
There's a certain point where
There's-
the blood is no longer an issue.
Yeah,
And
it's
it's
just
past that
it's
point.
white and gore. It's the
We have a
gray, drowned person absorbed all the water into it.
What?
Okay, I didn't hear what you said.
I don't think it's right. Yeah. The reason why we came here.
The only cure I know about is the one for the small town. Oh.
Oh. Some of it's normal teeth.
Some of it's dog teeth. And
Roll observance checks, if you would please. Now that Oliver is barely, with the help of a few of the other people,
12.
able to get the body onto the shore. 12?
15.
15. Unfortunately, that's about as all you get. You get about the same description as Oliver did with
Yeah.
his 17.
So
Okay.
I just
Does it seem like a Duncan?
With the 15, does not appear to be. Does not have anything that designates it as a doctor per se.
Okay.
do realize that we just got here. If she had gone with Lindsay,
You've been here for 2 days?
Yeah.
It looks still fresh enough for the day.
I said we would have heard something with Lindsay had happened. So let's talk about this in the crowd.
Actually, wrong dice. Marthanel leans over to the two of you. He's like, "Do you happen to know of anything that would have caused something like this?"
Not this situation.
That's not
He's
racist,
making-
right?
He's making assumptions that are wrong. It's not possible for what he thinks to have happened to have happened. We brought a friend here and he is accusing her of something. That did not happen. Don't worry.
Well, if you have a suspect, you should probably.
She's
know
not a
about it.
suspect.
Well, shouldn't that be left up to the investigations to decide?
No, there's a fact that we know she's not a suspect. Because she couldn't have done this and not gone public with what happened.
Regardless, we should investigate.
I really think we should stop talking, and I tell you to stop talking. We'll talk about this later. Let's look at this scene right now.
Investigations are being done. Body
I wanna-
is unidentifiable.
I do want to use. I want to use my damage sensors.
Okay.
See if I can find the actual cause of death, because it's obvious that there was eating involved.
Mm-hmm.
It's 14.
14. It looks eaten to death.
Does it look like it was blood loss?
By the looks of it, chances are good whatever it was eaten alive.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
As being a doctor, do I know about the bruising of the occurrence of when someone's already dead and then there is wounds on the body?
It's going to require a really strong knowledge check.
Okay.
You can try. Just
Plus
rolling a
5?
knowledge check on it.
Okay.
How do you get a +5? Oh, it's your stat.
Knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah. Can't I use them all on? No.
No, it's.
This is a new day.
Okay.
No, you did use them all during the fight.
No,
I remember that.
I thought you had one left.
Nope, he used them all.
Okay.
It's an 11.
An 11? No.
Yeah.
This is
Wait,
Sherlock Holmes level
You get a
intelligence.
d20?
No. With my
Let me
first
check. Now
The
first
first
would be
aid?
first aid. No, you use a d16 for this.
Yeah, this is not first aid. This would be like levels of biological science. Well, yeah.
Let me give it a try. No.
Okay.
I don't think I'm able to, am I?
You can try, but you don't get proficiency. You just get a d16 and a knowledge check.
Even though I'm proficient in knowledge.
Well, then you get a d20.
Okay. That's better than
And then you have a +9.
This would be a general knowledge
I
check.
would like to use leadership
I don't think you need to, but okay.
if you want
for,
to.
for leadership,
You can.
for knowledge.
Sure, go ahead.
Holy shit.
And charisma, so
Yeah,
that's
22.
+4,
So 29.
+13 to your roll.
Well, that's 29 in total.
Okay.
Okay. It looks like whatever killed it, it wasn't dead until it was done with it. Or shortly after.
How do you tell us?
Or do you tell
Or
us?
do you tell us? Yeah.
Am I able to use my biology to know
And I will
what
call that
type
a
of
success
animal
for sure.
did this?
Yeah, I got it.
What I should have asked.
Oh, you're using a pencil, aren't you?
It's tricky.
That is very right.
It's tricky.
I have biology.
It's orange.
Oh, that's why I can't.
Yep.
What was your total roll?
29.
Oh yeah, you're a scientist. I forgot.
Okay. Roll a general knowledge check for me.
General knowledge.
Yes, I need to know if you would know anything about this.
He does have biology, he said.
So that'd be a total of 22.
22. Okay.
Is my 22?
This.
I don't think
In
this
effect?
is a separate roll.
Okay.
Separate
He
roll.
answered it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you. This appears to be from stories that you've heard in your years hunting in the woods for wolves specifically. There have been stories of rumors throughout the ages of humans that turn into wolves. This carries the markings of someone who changed from werewolf to human.
You know, we also know one.
No, you don't actually. You know a slime that can take the form of one, but
We've seen the creature, though.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
but it is it does carry the marks of something that can change from man to wolf.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it to myself for now
Okay.
until we're away from everybody.
Investigation is continued. Body is disposed of, taken away, etc. Crowds is dispersed.
I don't have keen smell or anything like that. Can I tell the smell of the sewage from any other parts of the city?
Roll a knowledge check, or roll an
Ooh.
observance check. An observance check.
Okay.
Damn.
Dirty 20.
30-20? Okay. It's cocked. It's a 5. Sure, yeah. You can definitely get a feel for a distinct scent coming off of it as far as the sewage goes. But you have not been in the sewers before, so you can't quite think.
And when we go to the entrance, there's a little thing about it. It says, at least level 20.
Excuse me. Is there a guard?
This
or
DLC
someone
is
near
meant for
me?
higher level
Marthinel's
characters.
actually a person.
Where's the closest sewer entrance? And is it legal to? I have an idea.
Before you finish that idea, we do want to take you and your friends in for questioning, so we can get a proper recorded report. It seems like you know some things, and we just need to.
That is something I wanted to explain to you, separate from the group. If we could.
Well, we'll bring you in if you could accompany us, and then after we're done with the questioning, we can talk about your theories. So, if you would follow us, not under arrest, but you are detained as of right now for information reasons.
Once again, when I say stop talking, stop talking.
No.
Yes.
That was a personal roll, not intimidation.
That was a personal roll. Yes, intimidation.
Fine. Intimidation.
Oh
Altering
wait,
tongue.
okay, if we're gonna do it
All
like
right.
this. Okay, okay, let's do it.
We're gonna be like bros.
It's a stand-up. Come on, bitch, come on. Okay, that's a 28.
Yeah, you got me.
23, sorry.
This is just like two guys in the hood. The police have shown
Except one's
up.
a very
What did you
short
do? Yeah, what did you do? And you're just getting in each other's faces. And the police
One's
are
a
just
9
standing
foot
there like,
tall, one's a 9 foot tall lizard man, and one's a 5'5" human woman. And yes, I did make myself shorter. I play short characters.
When you get this tall, then you can talk.
you ran out of materials.
Some of the bits were still missing from the tank explosion. Anyway,
A couple
so-
vertebrae were just permanently gone. You had to.
They're still in the woods by the raft.
And embedded into the trees.
Part of you way Yeah, staining the trait.
Anyway, so
We're going questioning.
yeah.
Okay.
And it is it just us two or all three of us?
All 5 of you.
Oh, I didn't know the others were here.
Yes.
Okay.
We're going that the other 5s are NPCs along
Do they know I'm part of their group?
Yes,
Yes.
you were with us, and this is the guy
We
talked
actually
to last
haven't
night.
talked to
Well,
Oliver
he
at
did.
all.
He did explain it. Some of the details.
He said he was keeping everything to
Yes,
himself.
yes, but he is part of our group, as Murthanel knows.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Since we all went to dinner with him last night, or night before last.
Anywho, you were taken back across town. It was about 11 o'clock by the time you get back to town.
Don't you leave
Just-
at 12?
Yeah, which is why when I say to stop talking,
When have I ever listened?
when I teach you things, you're supposed to listen. This is one of those lessons.
Anyway,
So, how long do you think this is going to take?
we do not know. Usually, investigations like this require a lot of questioning, investigation. Some of our detectives are currently formulating theories and cross-referencing it with potential citizens.
If I could tell you this right now, since we're away from the crowd,
Are we away from other people?
Not really.
not other people, the crowd around the murder was my point.
Oh.
I say in a whisper, he thought that a vampire did this. This is not the MO of a vampire. They don't eat the flesh.
This is true. How would you suspect a vampire?
Because he's my student and he's not the most knowledgeable when it comes to biology and behavior.
Roll a charisma deception check.
That's not
True.
It's not a deception. I mean, I am
You are withholding information. He asked you a direct question. And you're withholding information
What information am I withholding?
that you escorted a vampire to town. You're
No, I told him already that it was a friend we brought to town.
Okay.
Yeah, this isn't a lie.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 21.
Okay. Good enough then.
Yeah.
Regardless, we would like to take down any information that you might know.
That is all the information we know. We came with you. I'm sorry to be like this, but I actually have a very important meeting in about 45 minutes.
With who?
A brother among my people.
We could send a messenger.
It's not that kind of meeting. Sorry. It's personal.
All right then. I'm afraid I can't let you go right now.
Then can we pass by so I can leave a message with him?
Let's see. Roll a check to see if you're gonna be.
I'm gonna roll a charisma check
You are.
with
There is
persuasion.
no way that you can even go by the business. It's way on the other side of town.
With my servos actually active now, I punch him in the side.
Okay.
So I'm using persuasion.
Okay.
It's an 11.
To-
I'm gonna persuade him to let him go
17.
to his meeting at 12.
Unfortunately, it's out of my authority. I'm sorry.
Your authority is why we're here.
I can't roll.
It's not just me. Humor does hold authority over me, as
No.
far as this goes.
You're the one that detained us, though.
Well, yes, on his authority.
No,
He
under your
requested
own.
it.
You
Assumption.
heard us, not him.
We never spoke.
He
to him.
approached you. He did confide in Humor the information that he
Oh yes.
heard
Well,
from
don't
you,
skip
and
that
you-
kind of
well,
stuff.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
he walked away and he
He
came
did
back.
walk
You guys
away.
all-
No, you didn't. You said the investigation continued. Moving on.
Okay, well, yes, he is now explaining, though you did not know it because you didn't know
Because
it.
the DM did not explain this to us.
Well, the DM didn't think it was necessary to explain it to you because it wasn't
because
within
he thinks we
earshot.
can read his mind.
It wasn't within earshot. Your characters would not have known.
Fuck off.
Anyway. Yes, but you were busy looking at a corpse.
Mm.
So, anyway, it's on Humor's authority
Is
that
Humor
you're
here?
being detained. He is, but he's.
I'm not asking
he's
him.
busy.
I'm asking the DM.
Okay. Is Humor?
It was an in-game question to the DM. There's
Yeah,
no
but-
need for this.
Sometimes it helps if I know that you're not in character. Okay. he is at a distance. He's speaking to a number of other detectives and guards, soldiers, a number of other people that were at the scene, the person that found it,
Okay.
questioning them. It's once again, Humor does say, I could send someone to
No, it is fine.
tell them that you're
Let's
going
just
to be late,
get this over with.
which will be a little while.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's move on.
It's a matter of maybe an hour and a half before Humor gets to you folks. Fascinating that not only should I meet you, have you follow us to the scene, but now I'm questioning you. Murthanel tells me you had potential thoughts about someone who could be responsible.
I explained the same situation to him while putting my hand on his side to shut him up.
It's my tail and I push it away.
His intelligence check is high enough. He agrees with your assessment that it does not appear to be vampiric in nature.
That was our only inclusion in this.
Yeah.
I followed because
I mean, I had one. I have another idea.
Oh god.
Please share.
Sure. There was a distinct smell on the corpse. I was asking if it would be okay if I went into the sewer.
The sewer is kind of a dangerous place. It is directly connected to the catacombs. You could, yes, if you wish, but I don't recommend going alone. There are only certain sections that people who are employed to keep the sewers operated ever go, and they usually bring guards with them.
What's down there? Other than the catacombs.
Well, the catacombs are
Don't
known.
know what the catacombs are yet.
Well, the catacombs are known to have very dark and dangerous creatures guarding them.
Treasure?
Oh, treasure indeed, yes, but
We're gone.
Sorry. We're dead.
I turned
catacombs
to humor.
are
I turned
not-
to humor. If you keep this up, I'm going to have to tie him down for the next month.
okay. Well, I will inform you. No one except for a high knight is allowed into that level of the catacomb.
Thank you.
It is forbidden. You have to acquire a title of the high knight to be able to have permission to go. It's that dangerous.
How do you gain that title?
I got a lot of training to give, guys. I'll be right back.
He
Do I take a test?
You called on your goddess. Is
I'm
there
sorry.
enough power?
I gave Joe. I'm sorry.
I know, it's great. It's perfect. This is the way stories unfold, and I like it. It's good. He sits there and he laughs for a second. Well, first you must either have enough money to join the halls of the White Lady, or be born into nobility to have the allowance to join. Once you join, you serve for a number of years, and should you prove yourself to be worthy, then you are able to test yourself against the others to attain the rank of High Knight.
Is there a quicker way other than years? Like, I don't know, like 2-month period?
An express.
Is there a chamber and some little pills? Going Dragon Balls. It's a Dragon Ball Z thing.
Okay. Sorry, I'm dealing with. Sky Princess is here, but she's muted for some reason. I don't know why I can't see her camera.
Hello.
Oh, wait a minute. Just a second, Ashley. I can't hear you because I've got my output through the audio headphones. Give me a second.
She's been here the whole
Input
time.
device.
Listen to us fuck around.
Hello.
There has been a murder. That is all you have missed. There is a murder in town, and we are investigating and become witnesses and shit because this guy doesn't
Okay.
shut up.
Now can you hear us, Ashley?
This
Quiet
is
at
this
some
is a new
point.
character thing. I'm not actually.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yay.
She's here.
Yay.
Sorry about that. Nice to see you.
Okay.
Can you see us?
Okay. Yeah, I think I can. I think I'm sharing the screen with you now, so you can actually see everybody else at the table.
Can you see me?
Yep.
Okay. She can see you. Yes.
Okay, I was just looking at the camera.
Yes. That's
Is
a
it-
wide. That's okay. Go like this, and it's not cutting your shoulder off now. Are you okay?
Yeah.
There. Okay.
Yes.
But then I'm not center frame, and that's just not a thing anymore. So.
Actually, now you're more cynical.
No, somebody's.
Okay, give me a second. Hannah's texting back.
Yeah, so all you've really missed is
Murder.
there was a murder in town. We weren't involved in it anyway, but Panzer followed, then I followed Panzer, and he was already in the water, so we're all there.
Anyway,
Okay.
pardon what now?
Stop shaking the table.
I'm sorry.
I'm watching the camera.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, sorry. Alright, anyway, so
So is there a quicker way, like a 2-month period instead of like multiple years?
no.
Was this an in-game question?
Yes.
Oh my god.
There's not, I'm afraid.
I apologize for my friend here. He's impatient and young.
I'm not that young.
You're 7 years old.
I'm 8, thank you.
Oh my god. They go fast.
First of all, you would need to have at least 50,000 platinum pieces to be able to pay your
Oh,
thing.
petty tank.
Or you would have to be of noble birth to be able to even qualify.
No, she just teleports into this world. Here you go.
We call upon our deity,
One of
she
those
of
is not
most
a problem.
money.
You have 50,000 platinum.
You'd be surprised the people you don't know.
I would expect someone to dress a little bit better if they had that much money. But
I'm like, with a smile. With a smile.
Oh, children.
I put on the bow tie.
put on your steel bow tie.
Yes, I do.
Throw charisma check.
Oh my god.
This would be adorable if you weren't 18 feet tall. Oh, damn.
That'll be a 22.
That's a max, by the way.
Impressive. I can see the utility in your people's culture. Forgive me.
I'm just in a sundress, too. We are very odd pair, aren't we? The leaders of the party.
I'm seeing the rustic, damp now or slightly crusty wood elf, Fedoma on her chicken,
As always.
Roxy the cat
Chicken!
riding someone's shoulder, the girl in the sundress, and the giant lizard man. It is the weirdest picture I've ever seen.
And once again, I want to reiterate that in this avatar party, the girl in the sundress is Sokka.
Okay.
Okay, so,
Oh, I just realized I gotta add a window capture over here so Ashley can show up on the live stream. Okay, give me a second. Source.
oh no.
I've always wanted to say that.
Sorry for messing up your 12 o'clock.
No. Something about a 12 o'clock.
Yeah, it does feel very fancy.
Right?
It makes me feel like a lawyer. Which I technically kind of am. I'm your lawyer. I'm your fucking lawyer.
No, you're my,
Political liaison, technically.
Oh, dagnabbit.
But the closest thing in actual management terms at the moment, because we aren't actually a political entity, is I'm your lawyer.
I hate not having a mouse.
There's a word for it, yes. It is a kind of lawyer. It's a,
Joe would know.
Joe knows.
Defense lawyer?
No, what's the person who has to approve all signatures?
Contract lawyer?
No, there's a special word for a contract lawyer. It's like a really short word, too. He's about to look it up.
No, I'm trying to get Ashley into
No,
position.
John is about to look it up.
There we go. Okay. You're on screen now.
Hello!
Jeepers. Criminy. Okay. That was more difficult than
And
it
you're
should have
much
been.
louder now, so yay.
Hello.
Anywho. So. This
Bravo.
is Carl's contribution for this episode.
And that's the loudest he is going to be for the rest of the episode, too.
Yes, I know. Alright.
Yeah. So you said it took about an hour and a half to get interrogating everything?
Yeah, it takes about an hour and a half past what you're currently sitting at right now.
Okay.
Um,
So we'll let go about 2.
yeah. So, I suppose if you wish to buy in and begin the training, we
Who
could
is
talk
this?
about...
This is humor.
Yes.
Okay.
We could...
And remember, we're keeping your...
I know.
Okay.
That's why I asked who this was.
Yeah.
We could include you into the training, probably
And that
not
would be a
today.
squire.
I'm like fix this roll.
Yeah. You would basically serve under one of the other higher ranking knights, and you would follow them and
Take care
train
of
under
the
them.
weapons.
Precisely. Hopefully you could do a better job than mine.
At least you didn't break the spear I just got
Correct.
you. At least you didn't break the spear I just got you. Sorry. I keep forgetting.
At this
At this point, I'm like, are we dating?
No.
Okay.
Is your lizard character that stupid?
He's that young. He doesn't know any better.
You're so nice.
No, I just know how dumb you are.
And how blunt you are. I love it.
This is when I shoot you with a blunt arrow. Like that's blunt.
Oh gosh, so was that joke.
You hear gears grinding as it destroys my inner mechanisms to hear a joke that bad. Sorry.
Well, it's about this time when a young man looks... Don't make me get, like, rubber shurikens to throw at you on a regular basis.
Please get them, that will be so funny.
Oh, my word.
And they'll all have my name on them.
Hey, Anna.
Yeah, we're all here. There was a murder! And
There
that
you,
is-
Hannah.
That is
I
all
know you did it.
missed. We got interrogated about a murder because he made it seem like we knew the murderer.
I know you did it, Hannah.
By the way, it looks like you
I
did
did
it,
what
to be
did I
honest.
do?
I know you did it. Don't lie.
You do
What
seem
did I do?
quite... You killed a person.
Murdered him.
Okay,
her.
so I'll catch you up. There was a murder,
By a
That you
werewolf.
committed.
and it appears that the person was half devoured by both canine and human teeth.
No,
Horrible.
Brock didn't do it.
Roxy, you have 2 canine forms and a human form, and you're a cannibal. We suspect you a little bit on
But
the
like
inside.
Roxy, there would be nothing left.
No, not exactly.
So anyway,
No, if it was Frosty, nothing would have been left.
If you had all the time to eat it. Anyway, so this was all out of game, by the way. I did do this beforehand. Anyway, so, are we finished here?
yes, it's about this time that a young, I should say not young man, a short man,
Sure.
middle-aged, walks
Oh.
up and he has
The 2 beans?
a little pamphlet of papers, notes he's written down. He says, "We have a few suspects. We're cross-checking one of them with our records currently. We have a Mr. Croningar, someone by the name of Dawn. We have a potential bounty hunter that we would have to reference the Temple of Souls for, and Drakdar Bloodfist. We have been keeping tabs on him and his wife. Apparently she's of a monstrous form. We're still looking for details on that one. But these are our suspects. And Humor takes the paper, starts looking over it, and says, "Well, I guess we will start at the Temple of Souls." And begins walking away. You are no longer detained, if that is what you wish.
Thank you. I have a
What?
meeting to attend. I'm quite late. Does anybody wish to follow me?
Do you need protection?
I never need protection. I know what you're doing, but that's not the joke I was making, and I wasn't even making a joke.
It's hot.
His inner peace.
I guess I'm Roxy's gonna stick around Panzer.
Just ashamed of you, John. Just ashamed.
Alright, I'm heading.
Ashamed of both of you.
I didn't make the joke. I was being serious, and he made the joke.
Okay, I'm gonna check out the safe sewers to see if I can smell it up what that came from.
Okay.
Did you say sewer?
Yes.
Ew, I don't want to go in a sewer.
I kind of brush off my shoulder.
We
You ought
dumped
to
a
come to
body
me.
last night.
I told you I didn't know.
I believe you. There would be nothing left. I know.
I don't believe her.
Thank you, Panzer. Thank you.
No problem.
Oliver, you can go fuck it.
Oliver, are you coming?
I take no stance in this.
I would like to go back to where we left. My friend.
Everyone's here.
Why do I have a
mean
feeling my
Draktar
character's
Alexis?
gonna be
Yes.
killed for this?
We,
and I'm
I
gonna have
didn't
to
want
fight
to say
somebody?
his name in
And down.
front of the police.
Well, this is.
Well,
I think
God
it's
said the
jail.
name, not
I'm just
anyone.
gonna live by
I know.
myself right
That's why I
out.
said our friend.
Okay.
When jail will have to do his job.
we don't know where he is.
You do know that he was going to the city's hospital.
Oh,
Oh,
5 over there.
I thought he was going to a private place.
Okay. How
Anyway.
about,
Bad.
how about this? This is in game. Who's all in the room?
There's no room. We're on
It
the
is now
street.
just the three of you in the corner of the
The 5 of
city
us.
hall.
Okay, leave it in.
Okay.
The 5 of us.
5 of you, yes.
So probably
How
walk.
about this?
6 if you include the chicken.
8 o'clock.
Let's walk this way and I'll walk my own.
We'll check the sewers. The safe parts.
Sounds good.
Does that work with everyone? Roxy,
Yeah?
8 o'clock tonight.
Is Hannah eating?
Yes.
Okay. You're very muffled, so I was
I'm
wondering.
out right now. Look.
And Doma.
Yeah, you're missing donuts, Hannah. Should've came.
No. I'm over here. I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, so we're good for 8 o'clock.
I'm over here.
We'll meet back at this location.
Which location are you going to meet back
Beautiful
The
downtown,
place we are
everybody.
right now.
Yes.
at? City Hall.
Yes. Well, outside of the city.
Out, not in the building.
Okay, so you'll meet outside City Hall.
Do I see a opening to the sewer somewhere close by?
Roll an observance check.
Hey, Lord, take this.
To 7.
Nope. You do
I
not.
got a 13.
Okay, okay.
You do see a manhole, but upon further investigation, you find that it is very strongly locked and sealed.
Must be unsafe.
Is there any holes in the manhole? Any breezeways?
There are some vent holes, yes.
But remember,
Oh, I'm
only
gonna
you
slide
can go
myself
through.
in there and see if I can
Please
unlock
be
it.
careful. We don't know what's down there. I'd rather you not go there by yourself.
Blah, blah. No, you don't want me to?
No, we're not even going in right now.
In about 8 hours, we
Well, I
will.
can pee.
6 hours.
6 hours. I mean, I guess you could take a small peek if you want to.
I can peek.
Mm-hmm.
I have no-
I'm gonna hold to most of her, and so only like a little bit of.
It's kind of like what's that movie? Parasite
Everyone-
the Maxim. This part of her just starts oozing and slowly just starts leaking
Bef-
through the hole on the
Before it does
top.
the leaking part, I'm like, everyone just kind of surround the manhole, and like we're all kind of like bunched up, and then we're letting
Yeah.
it slime so no one else is seeing.
So, Hannah, roll an observance check, please.
All looking into the sewer like we're all just looking in.
I need a dice. Hey, does somebody want to roll observance for me?
13 on the die.
Does anyone have Hannah's book, or did she take that home with her?
She
No,
took it.
I left that with. Oh shit, I do have it with me.
Oh, what's your plus on observance?
This is why I want copies of all your stat sheets.
Ooh. Ooh. I just jumped in.
I wanna
so
say
could
it's a
jump
6.
in with you guys for a
So
little bit
19.
until we rode
19?
back home.
Okay.
Hold on. It's in my messages.
Okay.
She did have
Yeah,
a higher.
I want to say it's a 6, but I could be wrong.
I know
I thought it
her.
was a 5.
I know she had higher than me, and I have a
Nope.
4.
Trevor, look in your messages where you sent it to me.
Did you delete the conversation or something?
I have a new phone.
Oh, okay.
Dang it.
It's stuck in my head.
Observance is a +4.
It's stuck.
+4. Okay.
So it's a 17.
17. Okay.
17.
It is dark. It is
No.
damp.
Sounds like a perfect place for a slime.
It smells familiar.
Smells clear. Okay.
Smells familiar.
Yeah. There is a distinct odor that smells familiar.
Do I smell it?
No.
From the skeleton?
No. This
Do
is
I
something.
know what that distinct familiar smell is?
Knowledge check for her, please.
It's an 8, whatever her bonus is.
Hold on, just 1 second.
1.
Okay. It is a +5.
+5.
Yeah.
8, 13. 13 is just barely enough for success. It smells like slimes.
Oh, dear.
And you hear blip, 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 blip.
And you would know that damp, dark places like this is oftentimes a home or a breeding ground for slimes occasionally.
By the way, Hannah, I just resent the stat sheet to you.
Yeah, that's all. Thank you. Ooh, would we know if they were sentient? That would be a good question to find out later.
You don't know. You can't tell by the smell. But that's about all you can pick up from looking down there. It's got sewage.
Right? I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna explain it to the group.
Okay. So you get the idea that she can detect slimes down there, or at least the evidence of them, but that's about it.
I wonder if they all taste the same. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Roxy. That was inconsiderate. I'm sorry.
All right, well, so we're set to meet at about 8
How did
tonight.
these friends get in there?
We're set to meet about 8 tonight. Let's look for a place then once the streets are less crowded.
Roxy, is there anything you'd like to do for 6 hours?
At a game, I'm over here pondering how the heck slimes got in here.
They were born there.
Yeah, they must have had to.
You know, the doctor before. I was born in it. Murdered by it.
Oh, come on!
Never mind.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Bane
Maybe
is the
we'll find
funniest
some
villain in
hints.
all those movies.
Maybe we'll find some.
I'm suddenly hearing your character, Sam. No one cared who I was until I had boobs.
Funnily enough, I kind of designed her a little bit flat chested. Anyway, I reiterate that I am late for my meeting.
Okay.
So I must be going. Does anybody want to come with? If not, I need to leave.
I'm not going.
Take your squire, your page.
She's
your,
with me all the time anyway.
Ashley, you said you're going?
Yeah.
Doma?
Okay. The Doma is coming with you.
Okay.
Just to keep the party together, I'll go with you.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm with Panda.
I'm guessing you're either going with us or you're going to go look for entrance to the sewer.
Of course, leave it to Oliver to be separated from the group.
No, I said I'm staying with
Oliver's
I would like
going
to
with
do
me.
2 things.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to be looking for a good
Okay.
sewer entrance. But first, I want to talk to. I will have his Mandar in my head.
Marthinel?
Murthanel. I'm going to ask him a couple
Mandar.
of questions about the procedure of using my status to getting into the knightlyhood.
So,
Okay.
how many people are around us while we're around that one area?
Not a lot. There's some traffic. But,
So while we're all
Sorry.
staying, there was. I thought I said Marcia for some reason.
Roxy?
Roxy is kind of looking down at the whole. I want to mention what I found out about the body.
Okay.
About it could turn into a wolf or whatever.
Would have killed her.
Oh, okay.
So, Oliver divulges the fact to everyone in the party that
The killer was
it is a
werewolf.
potential werewolf.
Backing ship. Once again.
So,
Uh-oh.
Not surprising.
Are we gonna hide?
And if she's seen slime down there,
Maybe
possible
there's
it-
something.
it's possible it was a slime.
Well,
we're gonna go with the majority of the group for now.
Mhm.
Ashley, Oliver, Sam, and
there's
That's it.
Juliana.
and the chicken
Juliana.
and Juliana. Okay. I keep forgetting that she's with you.
How big is the
She is a sneaky little thief. She has stealth proficiency and everything, so it makes sense. Even God loses track of her sometimes.
Obviously, I'm sorry.
How big is the chicken?
It's
It's not something you could fit in your mouth.
It's a very small chocobo.
Can I pet the chicken?
I don't know. Vadoma,
I'm asking Vadoma.
can he pet the chicken?
Vadoma, can I pet the
You
chicken?
can pet it, I guess.
I
No,
attempt
Yeah.
and
Roll
I
a
get
charisma
pet.
check.
A chicken.
You attempt to pet the chicken with your teeth.
Yeah.
Is this a persuasion?
No.
Chicken
A
with a
chicken.
So 13.
13. Barely enough. 13's the threshold mark for me. You're able, even though it's slightly uncomfortable, to pet the chicken.
I mean, it would make sense. It would be.
Okay, pet the chicken is starting to sound like a euphemism.
Pet the cock.
Is this
Why do you guys do this to me?
Because I don't know.
You know you want to pet the chicken.
Hannah.
I did pet the chicken.
Okay, moving on.
Yes. Sorry. I'll be quiet.
Okay.
So,
Blub blub.
Someone
Eat the
else can
chicken.
pet the chicken.
you head back to the jeweler's office.
Yes.
It is about 1 in the afternoon, 1:15 in the afternoon by now.
Okay.
Doors still open. Business is still operative. The apprentice and the jeweler are still at the front counter as all of you walk in.
I woke up. Okay. What's the final?
The chicken is left outside. You are dismounted while you're in the building, Fedoma.
Eat the chicken.
That's chicken.
No, no punching chicken. You're not in it.
Let's just let it run its course.
Thermal energy is transferred from kinetic energy. How hard do I have to punch a chicken to cook it?
Oh my god.
That's actually a science experiment that was done. I believe you have to punch it like
At like 30
1,000 times or something at a certain speed to cook a chicken.
Yeah.
Yep.
It needs to
Enemy
be a
Rocky
Minecraft
over here
mod.
just eat the chicken.
Anyway, so I walk up to the counter.
It's like a.
Oh my god,
Please,
this is so imagine Rocky
You're
eating a
back?
chicken,
Okay,
but
thank you.
somehow
Okay.
messing it up
So-
so the head is backwards and it's like, fuck!
Okay, so moving forward, I want to keep the story going. You walk up to the counter. The apprentice approaches. He has a very nice, well-built,
I'll
armored
just
box.
listen to it back.
I believe you left the items
Yeah.
with him. Okay, so he opens it up. Both of the items are already in it.
That is something else.
They are.
Yeah,
It's like
this
the
is my
foam
ear.
lining.
Secure
felt.
everything. Yeah.
It's upon an investigation, you can tell it's balsa wood lined with felt.
Okay.
So it's very soft wood, but it fits perfectly.
And I did already pay for it. So.
Yes, you did.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you for your business.
What time do you get
Because
off?
I've written something different.
I usually leave at about
You like the normal?
close to an hour or two before twilight.
Dead.
Would you mind meeting me
Let's
for a
see.
little while afterwards? I should speak to you.
I could. You could find me at the Temple of Souls.
Oh.
Hey, Joe, you do know the town doesn't know about Roxy's werewolf form, right?
Yes, I do know.
Okay. But only Oliver's suspecting Roxy.
Yeah.
That bird.
Only Oliver is suspecting Roxy because the town doesn't know she has a werewolf form, and that hurts. Anyway,
So,
That hurt. That cut me deep.
so,
This is what you
he
get when
says
you play with a
he could
weird
meet you at the Temple of Souls. That's where I left off, and everyone kind of just me.
yeah,
No. Well, you're gonna meet him anyways.
I put
I
my
did.
You're gonna meet him anyways.
I can just
Did
mute
you-
her if you need me to. There, she's muted. She can hear us, but we can't hear her.
anyway. Yeah, I say that would be fine.
Okay, all right.
I put the box in my bag, everything, and then leave.
All right. So, meanwhile, it's about 4 more hours until that mark of time.
Mhm.
Panzer, back to you. It is you and Roxy. So I'm gonna unmute Roxy now, because you were being a little noisy. Sorry, Hannah. But it is you and Roxy searching for an entrance to the sewers.
Yes.
Why don't you go ahead and roll an observance check?
I would be probably looking for Martinel first because he'd be close by, and the longer I wait, the further away he's going to be.
Okay. So you head back into the city hall after the rest of the party leaves. You have Roxy with you.
Roxy, what form are you in?
Cat.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes.
I guess my human form. I don't know. What are we doing?
I'm going into asking some questions. I just want to know what form you in so I know how to act.
Okay, I'll be in cat form then.
Okay.
Okay.
Walking in. Are you walking or perched?
Sitting on your shoulder.
I'm going in.
Okay.
Is he surrounded by other people, or does he seem to be working by himself?
He does have like 1 or 2 people with him, going over some documentation, papers,
Okay.
etc.
I kind of just, is he like in a room?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
off to the side. You end up having to go through a door.
Okay, kind of tap on the door just when you get a moment, some free time. I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions.
Pertaining to the investigation.
Person. Like I said, we need some personal time.
Sorry, the noise was distracting.
I know there's an investigation going on. That's why I'm not trying to interrupt too much right now. I was just asking when would be a good time. I mean, it is lunchtime, isn't it?
I could potentially talk to you this evening, back at my house if you need. Roll a charisma check.
Sure. Straight charisma, no persuasion or anything?
Just a straight charisma, yeah.
Okay. 21.
21. It's a 3. He sets the papers aside. What can I do?
It has to do with some titles and such, and your organization.
The Order of the White Lady?
Yes.
Oh. Yes. What about it?
I kind of look at the other two.
They're mostly business officials from the city hall. They're not part of the White Ladies Order Code. So.
I don't want my reputation out too much out yet, due to circumstances.
Neither of you have heard anything. Shut up.
I love this guy.
Both
Sam's
of them
kinda
immediately turn and they're working on their papers, completely ignoring anything you say.
Okay. I was thinking about joining.
It's a lot of dedication. By the sounds of the adventures and whatnot of you told me, you travel a lot.
Panzer is determined to leave the party.
Usually we don't have the opportunity to travel like that. Mine was an exception, being the rank that I am. But it would take you a number of years to be able to pull off attaining my rank. Long story short, I started this when I was 14.
I'm 7.
8.
I'm 8.
And I'm almost 30 now, so considering,
Um,
from what I understand, lizard folk don't have as long a lifespan.
we've already discussed this.
Men. No, this is his personal knowledge.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't know that you have a heritage of longer life. But chances are good you might not even be able to attain completing this requirement by then.
Well, it is the only way into the sewers. The deep catacombs?
The catacombs' main entrance is on the bottom of the sewers.
Mhm.
People can go escorted into the main sewer levels, but not past the catacomb gates. And
Yes.
even there, it's dangerous to go in.
I've heard.
Why would you want to enter the sewers?
Depending on my role, he'll know. What I'm going to say is for the adventure, but really it's about the treasure.
Okay.
Okay? So, the deception, I guess,
Just a general charisma check.
it's 11.
Okay.
The adventure, and I'm like,
He looks
The
slightly
treasure.
confused.
treasure.
I see.
I'm not
If
planning
you
on
were-
going yet, obviously.
If you want to go into the sewers, I could arrange an escort for you, if I guess. In the meantime, I'm a little busy with this investigation.
Yes, I understand. Thank you so much for the information. Will be put to good use.
So, but I cannot,
Okay,
I
so
cannot wait.
X-nay on that.
So, yeah. And just outside of game, the catacombs are designed for end of game. Like, okay,
I
you've
just-
completed everything.
I just
Go ahead and
as
run
I,
through this labyrinth of catacombs, and every level gets harder and harder and harder.
as I just said,
It's literally a
when you go to
Gargantuan.
the entrance, a little box appears that says, "This DLC was meant for higher level characters." You are level 50.
Hey, I'm just trying to get the paperwork in order so we can do that.
You do realize that we probably won't, because who cares about post game?
I do.
I don't.
I care a lot about post game.
Technically not post game. It's like last chapter. Okay, we're just this epic now. Let's go do this.
Well,
I'm just looking at this from Sam's point of view of this seems rather frivolous and pointless.
You're not even there, so be quiet.
No, I'm saying that he knows that he wants to go into the catacombs though, and he's like, I don't see a point in ever doing that. There's no point in ever doing that.
Okay.
You said guards? Would I need them?
I would. It's just a safety measure. People used to go down into the sewers. There used to be gangs down there. There used to be organizations that would go places like that, and
Groups of people that work towards each other, like this.
okay. And people had a reputation of not coming back out alive. And so, for the sake of safety for the public, they were made off limits, unless under escort. That way we can just arrest anyone who goes in there or caught in there without authorization.
Could I get authorization?
We can talk about that later. I need to get back
Yes.
to my work and investigation.
Okay. 6 o'clock, your house?
Sure, we can work with that.
Okay.
So,
Good luck.
to you as well.
Would they be using knowledge or perception?
For what?
Their investigation right now. What they're working on.
It would be a general knowledge check, I guess.
I'm just gonna give them a quick buff to their knowledge.
How are you doing this? What are you saying to them?
Make sure you keep your nose in the books. Good luck, guys. You got this.
This is your fault. You made him a bard.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a charisma check.
Leadership.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, I love these roll high. I
24.
always roll high on my charismas. I love it.
And this is another knowledge check, so.
Okay,
By the
so
way, just because I hate
So,
like colored stuff like that.
of the two, now 3 actually standing there poring over the information, trying to decipher potential clues and everything. The one of them looks over at the other, and there's a kind of a knowing look in between the two of them, and the other one just whacks the other one upside the head. And there's some kind of interesting personal exchange between the 3 of them, and it's almost like a Three Stooges moment. And that's all you get. And you leave.
I do want to.
So
I
is
know
it a
nobody
fail?
else is gonna find this.
No,
funny.
it's a success.
Oh, okay.
It's just it's just the result of your. It is the story result of your actions.
I do. I know this isn't gonna be funny to anyone else probably, but the fact that I just handed you a pen and just pulled that out. I am always prepared.
No, it's like the which is more dangerous, or which is mightier, the pen or the sword, and you got the rogue with a robe full of pens.
Yeah. Except it's just my pockets of infinite pens.
Now I want to play a D&D character like that, who doesn't
I'm
throw
going to
knives,
get
he
my
throws
character
pens.
to do what Monroe used to do.
What?
Check. Mixing chemicals while running around.
With like
Okay.
a gyroscope like table that just always stays balanced no matter how you
Oh,
are.
that's cool. Like those cameras.
Okay,
Anyway,
That's the one thing I loved about Monroe.
moving on.
the one. Okay.
So,
That was fun.
Yeah, after that, I turned to everybody else. Does anybody else need to do anything before 5 o'clock?
I have one supply.
so you want to go to the apothecary or some other place with which you can buy supply?
Yeah.
At
Okay.
this point, I'm sure this conversation didn't take too long. Do I happen to see my good friend?
We're all together at the jewelry shop.
It took
right
like
now.
15 minutes. They're 15 minutes down the road. You knew generally where they were going.
Cool.
You could probably catch up to him if you rushed.
Yeah, sure.
So for the sake of story, Panzer was present with the rest of the party. He caught up to you right
Oh.
at the time you walked into the jewelers.
So we have a minor appointment at 6 o'clock. We need a little bit of permission to go into the sewers.
Okay. I have an appointment at about 5.
Oh my gosh, you said appointments.
I am a lawyer. I'm allowed to make appointments. You're a bodyguard. You don't make appointments. You're weird.
I'm more than just any kind of bodyguard. I am the
I
body.
love the fact that by the time you're into the inner city, it's like, oh, have to be here by this time. We have to be here by this
Oh,
time.
we're gonna be late for this.
Here, guys.
I do need to go to the apothecary myself, so let's head there.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm not a very grumpy man anymore.
We're late for an appointment. I got this.
Don't even. No. No.
That is way too many turns, by the way. That's like a whole day backwards.
Okay. Moving on. You
We'll go
end
to
up.
fucking yesterday.
Roll an observance check for me.
Okay. 19. Net 20.
Never mind.
All
I got
right.
12, but
You find a very nice apothecary. It is this business is a business that sells chemicals that you've never even heard of before.
What a lovely place. I just want to let you know that
Probably expensive.
I do have this place that'll give us a discount. We should definitely check out this place though to see what they have. But we should probably go to this other place anyway. Just
They'll give you a discount, huh?
Yeah.
does this place happen to sell medical equipment?
Okay, give me a second.
I pull out my bag, which is now twice as big and fully stocked. I'm like, so
Okay, I assume that's a yes. You are very flamboyant with your showing off now.
you don't understand. I have like 62 medical supplies in here.
As the only one in the group who doesn't use supply for anything, I don't care. I do need to head to a scrap shop over by the docks.
Your scrap is our supply.
Oh, my scrap. I need to. Okay, I guess. No. I need a supply bag then.
All right. So, so
A tinker's
I
bag.
presume you enter into the building.
The nice one, yes.
For those of you who can read,
I can
enough to
somewhat
be
read.
to be able to read this.
This
Sorry,
is rather
Ashley.
advanced medical and chemical names. You probably aren't there yet. Try. Okay, go ahead and roll.
But the sign on the door.
You've lost his D60.
Oh, sorry.
What about you, Carl?
I lost it. I was like, I see it.
is.
I don't see
Yeah,
it.
I didn't see it. I heard it.
Okay.
I swear, I can't live without my.
So the sign on the door.
16.
With the 16, am I able to?
Read the advanced names.
Sure. It says. It takes you a minute. You have to sound out some of the words.
And I do.
I'm standing next
Loudly.
to him. It's just so weird with how much smaller I am now. I thought you were like 6 foot tall the entire time before I learned that you were 9 feet tall. So it's just, I am your teacher and now I am just looking up at you. Like, you can sound it out.
But the business's name is Karthik's Apothecary and Chemical Compounds. The look on John's face.
Come. Pound. Ha! I did it.
Good job.
Okay. So as you step in, it is like a dream come true. There are jars of powders, vials of liquid stacked on the shelf. It is literally a plethora.
Take
Why
the
is
whole
my
stock.
drill on? Why is my drill on?
That has been
Someone
there
take
this
my
whole
drill
time.
off the table.
You also have a
That's an
tiny
irritant.
screwdriver
It's,
and a big
hand here,
screwdriver.
hand here.
Wait, these are my tinkering tools.
I'm sorry.
That's
My
all right.
concentration was broke hard by that. I'm like, what the fudge? Okay.
I'll take your whole stock.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Did you suddenly come into money that we don't know about? Holy shit.
Anyway,
See there,
And by the way, no good shop of any kind would ever sell their entire stock to anybody.
I mean, it might.
Never an established shop. Maybe a vendor. Never a shop.
They could sell the shop.
They could sell the shop itself, but if they want to keep business running, they would never sell out.
Anyway, moving on. Jars of chemical compounds, some of them in glass cases so that they don't react with other things in the area. Puddings, liquids,
What the heck is that mean?
medical bandages, tools, anything that you can imagine being in the apothecary and chemical compound store. This is the place.
I am gonna go to head without saying anything. I want to try for myself to see if I can find an area with medical, not equipment, but supply, but the ingredients and shit.
How?
That's a 12.
Okay.
I'm looking for sedatives.
Sedatives.
Really strong sedatives.
And you rolled a 12 looking for it?
Yeah.
All of the names and titles here are names you do not understand.
Okay. I'm
So,
just gonna stand back and let Oliver do his thing for now.
How far away is that one shop? That you know.
How far away is that one shop that he does?
it's about 40 minutes away walking time.
And it's currently about 2 by now.
It's
Okay.
about 20 minutes away. If you run.
Okay, me and you might be able to do that, but not the others.
I mean, I can.
Okay, maybe Vanoma. She has the chicken. But
And then Roxy can just ride on my shoulder. And I can just carry you. I'll keep you in my bucket.
oh yeah, you said you giant barrel.
Oh my
Are
god.
you still carrying that around?
It's outside.
I
Okay.
cannot believe. Yeah, he's just got the giant barrel he's carrying around with him everywhere.
People are probably like,
Huh?
It's like that one mission in the top-down RPGs where you pick up the block and you carry the block around with you through the entire dungeon.
It's like the gnome in Left
You
4
never
Dead.
know when you need it.
It's like that gnome mission in Left 4 Dead, too, where you got to carry the gnome through the entire level without losing it, and then you get an achievement.
Okay, moving on. Oliver, you're the one that chose to come here.
Yes. Well, still haven't gotten me my little chemical compound supply book from you, so I'm looking for supply.
Yeah, I'll get there. I've got a TV case to build still, so.
Sure.
I finally got the stuff to build the tabletop TV display so that we can display our battle map on it.
Oh, like at his house?
Yeah, so. And that TV's going in it. So, anyway, for the sake of this,
Is he human?
the store owner? Yes.
Okay.
That and the 3 girls that work for him.
Can you describe the name, please?
He looks older, bearded, glasses, looks like he's stared at, magnifying glasses and vials a lot throughout his life. It's worn on his eyes. There have been issues with it being dark.
Been on the
He
squinty
works.
side from bad eyesight.
Yeah. His glasses are big, they magnify the size of his eyes.
He's Ollivander, basically. Physically.
Physically,
Yeah.
physically he looks like Ollivander from the wand shop.
What's his name? The name of the
Perfect.
shop.
Yeah.
Oh, this is wrong. Oh well. Thank you.
Alright, so a number of the items that you start looking around on the shelf, with your extensive linguistic knowledge, you have no problem telling which chemicals are yours and the ones you're looking for. By the time you're done, how much supply are you looking for?
Oh, 30. I need 29.
Oh yeah, you're at
29.
1 supply.
That's gonna be expensive.
It is.
Yes.
2 gold apiece
Oh.
for everything. And as you're bringing some of the items up to the counter, jars and whatnot,
I wouldn't bring up to the counter. Yeah.
The items when you eventually buy them.
If I buy them. 2 gold per supply?
Okay, well let's just continue.
That's just a lot.
actually, no, sorry, silver. I
Oh,
rolled
okay,
the
that's
dice
much
and I
better.
calculated the wrong one, but yes, 2 silver per supply.
Okay, that's much better.
I know that was very expensive. I'm sorry.
Right. So that's gonna cost only like 5 gold
29.
at the most.
Yeah.
6 gold at the most, sorry.
Okay. I'm also looking for another book.
Okay. A book on what?
A book of +1.
No, I'm looking
Smoke
for
bomb.
something like a book for different types of potions.
Are you
Okay.
looking for a basics of ingredients kind of thing?
And he's looking for formulas.
Yeah, I'm looking for formulas for different potions that I can make.
Okay. Roll an observance check for me, please.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You find 2 books of interest amongst the bookshelf of other things that you couldn't care less about. One of them is a guide to biological chemical compounds. That once upon looking at it a little closer, it is pharmaceuticals, things that can grant healing or encourage healing.
That's nice.
The other one is marked as restricted and is locked, but it is titled Pathogens and Poisons.
Ooh. What's the price tag on those?
Oh, you want some poisons, don't you?
I'm the poison man, yes.
Ooh, I can make you poison. That'd
Yeah,
be
but
nice.
I actually, let me go ahead and roll for it. Oh, that's actually another dirty 20. So
Okay.
I look and see the same books.
The price tag on the Pathogens and Poisons book is 150 gold pieces.
While we are looking at the books, is it okay if I'm talking to the shopman?
Let's see how much I have.
Well, we're not up with him yet, so he's.
We'll get there.
Okay.
The
Oh,
Um,
yeah, I I've spent all my money.
biological compounds book will cost you 10 gold pieces.
It would cost me 10 gold pieces for the other one.
Yes, there are multiple copies of it. It looks like a standard book of healing pharmaceuticals.
Does it appear to me that the pharmaceutical book would have things like sedatives in it? Strong sedatives?
Is it open?
With your
Little-
dirty 20 and it's not restricted and locked, you can
I
open
could
it up and
look through it. Okay.
browse through it briefly without getting in trouble. And you can tell there are
Really,
some
I mean, this kind of book would have an
sedatives.
index because it's
Yeah,
official.
like-
so.
things like morphine.
More of a knockout is what I'm looking for.
Something that could knock someone out. Yeah, something that could be
Nice.
comparable. May take a second or two, but yeah,
Chloroform.
pretty much.
No, this would need to be injected. So,
Okay.
okay, well,
They're the only two books that I would.
Those are the only two books that you find currently that are of interest to you.
while I'm very interested in the pathogens book, we cannot afford it at the time. So,
I am gonna grab the
Chemical compounds.
the medical book.
Pharmaceuticals?
Yeah, pharmaceutical book.
Okay.
Ooh, you are.
So that's 10 gold pieces or a platinum coin.
Yeah. So
And that
I
is
got
my-
not restricted, so you can purchase that.
10 gold, 16 gold altogether.
Yeah.
Or actually, 15 gold and 8 silver.
And I'm gonna
To
go.
fill up his
I'm gonna-
bag, too.
I'm gonna go up to the counter and I'm gonna ask. I saw your poison and pathogen. Do you have any just poison books?
I'm
Maybe for-
afraid that's the only copy we have of that, and it's restricted. You have to have a special license to purchase things like that.
Okay.
Would a bounty hunting license be useful in that?
Unfortunately not, no. You have to have a license with the state,
Okay.
or
It's so
be
useful.
of high enough rank.
Ah, well, I'll come back for that when I'm higher up in this city. Clear?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
I know I have a chemical reaction book, but I think that's basic stuff.
That's more volatile explosives and smoke bombs and battle book. That's your battle book. This is your healing book.
I have a leather care book too, so if you care for some leather. you know how
I
to-
do still have some.
It would be
elk fur.
something we would probably be able to work on
Mhm.
because I can make things.
Are you in the business of buying?
Depends. I usually I'm pretty loyal to my current suppliers.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they don't have those.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot you're rich.
Yeah.
I forgot you're rich now.
I guess you could say I travel a lot. Is it east we were recently?
Yes.
More
Yeah, 'cause
towards
we were going back.
the east areas. Among my travels, I found some amazing plants. Is there a room we can go to?
We can stay here if that's all right.
Sure, I just didn't want people to see, but yeah.
The place is currently empty except for the 3 girls up there for They're currently, organizing.
pull out a clay pot.
Hmm
It's one of the aphrodisiacs.
He looks at that.
This time we're here to see this shit.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm afraid I actually already have plenty of that.
Terrifying.
It's points over to the shelf, and there are powdered versions of plants,
Mhm.
liquid forms, various things. Some of them are marked restricted.
Powdered tiger penis. Just. I'm thinking the herbal
This
shit.
place
That,
is very quiet.
that's an actual thing. I was making a real world reference.
I know.
Okay, I don't have a.
Okay. I will check out
I'm
my.
gonna have to start buying pink erasers.
Do you have a pencil over there anywhere?
I have one, and I think its lead is shot. Yeah, it's doesn't have an eraser to keep there. There, it's got a little lead.
I go for the mushroom.
He apparently is not interested in some.
Fine.
This is one of those places that has everything. Okay, I rolled on a dice.
Okay.
Plus on his roll, he rolled a
That's
20. This place got everything.
Okay.
All of that?
That's all I got. Hey!
Don't break it off.
Don't break it off.
Yeah, I will bring a pack of pencils next time I come.
Okay. Yeah.
Tomorrow, I guess. We're meeting back here tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no, we don't need to.
Yeah, we can
meet
We don't need internet,
tomorrow.
so yeah, we can go.
Yeah, we don't need internet.
So we'll be taking
Actually-
the chest back tomorrow.
Hannah does need a Discord,
Oh.
You
but
need internet for D&D.
we do have hotspot,
Well,
so we can do hotspot for that because we don't have to.
Oh yeah, internet.
we
So
can,
we'll plan
we
to
can
meet
use
at
data
home.
to look up the character sheet,
Yeah.
or just take some screenshots. But Hannah actually needs internet to talk to us.
Yes.
Okay.
Moving on.
Yes.
Hey, Ashley, Hannah, you still connected?
It's been very quiet.
Yeah, they haven't really talked much, and I'm scared that we've been ignoring
I'm
them.
here.
Sorry.
She's been watching very acutely the whole time. Hannah is completely gone. I can't tell. I think we're in a pocket somewhere and we're Bluetooth to her headset. So she's on her bike riding right now.
Oh, okay.
So
So, yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, I'm looking for maybe something regenerative.
No, you did say this place had everything.
yeah,
Just
well,
a jar of that sap.
regenerative how? Do you want to speed up the body's own natural healing, or
Yes.
do you want an external source to encourage healing otherwise?
I already have a regenerative body, but I'm looking for something that will boost it even further.
ICUTICA.
Have something. He goes over to one of the shelves. It's labeled with a strange name. You can't tell what it is.
It's what?
Roll a knowledge check as he explains what it is. Oliver, are you listening in on this, or are you worrying about your own stuff?
Technically, I would be busy on putting my supply. Well, I think I haven't bought it yet, so I would be listening.
You could still pay for it with the other maids that are working the place.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
This does seem more like he went straight up to the dude while we shopped. So.
Okay.
So we would be busy looking at the books right now.
Do you need change back? I can't remember.
I do.
He needs 2 gold and 4 gold and 2 silver. You did refill completely, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. 4 gold, 2 silver. Yes! I do want to roll for my knowledge on
What was
something.
your knowledge check?
Max, I'd say 21.
Okay.
I just want to make
16 on the die.
Sorry.
sorry.
Upon his
Thank you.
explaining,
Thank you.
yes, Ashley said yes.
I said thank you.
Okay. Upon his explaining, you can get the idea that it is a steroid of a sorts. It is a short-term steroid that will boost the body's regenerative healing to a speed that you would be able to recover hit points mid-battle. But it would have
Sorry,
a
I carry
permanent
around a steroid all day.
debuff on your hit points after it wore off.
Oh, permanent.
Permanent for like the day until you recover.
Okay.
Kind of like an exhaustion effect.
It's actually really similar to this. I don't know. I get maybe you've used steroids before,
I haven't.
not illegally, but when you use this and you actually need it, your body runs out of energy in about 20 minutes. You'll basically your body uses partly the energy you get from this and the actual effects of the steroid.
Mm-hmm.
It uses all of that immediately to make sure you can breathe again, and then you about pass out from exhaustion because your body has used up all your day's energy.
Damn. Fascinating.
Yeah, so when
what
I
does it
use
do
this,
to a regular body?
I'm done for the day.
It would have about the same effects, but much less potent.
This is only really potent because it's affecting my lunge. I was just trying to explain to you.
Out of game,
Yes.
stat wise, you would get a d6 of hit points per round.
Oh,
You would take that much damage per round?
No, he
No,
would
gain.
gain that.
game.
Oh, shit!
We
Fucking
gotta
hell,
remember,
man.
this is not
How
D&D.
long?
It would last.
That is
for,
still a lot.
Yeah.
It would last for 10 rounds.
So that's 60 hit points. That is more health
Poten-
than
it has
I
a-
have.
It has a potential of 60 hit points, but at the end,
6.
after it wears off, you take 10d6 damage.
Yeah, you just lose that health.
Ooh.
I feel like that should be
26.
changed out for an exhaustion status. A permanent disadvantage on all skill checks until you sleep. Because that sounds like
That sounds
what
like
it is.
death.
that's death because
That's
you're
the-
already in
it's-
combat
It's
with
why it's so dangerous. You don't lose the hit points. You would still keep the full health, but your body would just immediately take that much damage and need to actually be.
Okay, so it would take you down, and if that hits 0, you go to sleep.
Yeah, you would.
You don't actually take 60 health points of damage.
You take 60 health points of damage, but according to my game, once you hit 0, you're unconscious. You're not dead. You have to still go
Does the timer
negative by half.
Does that damage continue even though I hit 0?
Yes,
That 10d6?
That sounds like very. It's.
it
not,
is a dangerous compound.
That's not
yes.
worth it. That's not worth it.
For you, it's a toss up.
For any of us, that's. I have
It wouldn't work on
54
you.
health.
Yeah, it wouldn't work on you.
No, I'm talking about the rest of us as a group.
You got to remember that Panzer has what 110 hit points.
Yeah.
So, for the tank, yeah, this is something the tank would typically use. It's an equivalent to the barbarian's berserk
It
ability.
still sounds like it's not really worth it.
How much? Sounds risky.
It honestly is, but you asked. It's a 5 silver pieces a dose.
The bag of money.
I'll take one.
All right. He measures out 1 dose. It comes in the form of a solid pill.
Okay.
It usually takes about 10 to 20 seconds to take effect.
Ooh. Okay. Good to know.
That is good to know.
Water usually helps with the absorption.
Okay.
Okay, we still have 3 hours.
What are we calling this?
Ah, so I'm done now.
We'll call it
Each one calls
Healing steroid.
healing steroid. We'll just call it that.
H steroid.
HP steroid. Oh, are you done? Okay, not yet. Oh yeah, when we go shopping, he fucking buys everything he possibly can.
All right. I would also like to.
Out of game, that would have been a whole heck of a lot more expensive if I didn't have the massive debuff on it.
Oh, I would still be a massive debuff, I think. It just doesn't make sense for my knowledge of steroids. I'm sorry. That was real world Trevor coming in with his medical knowledge because he's always sick and hurt.
This is fantasy. I can mess with it.
Now I know knowledge usually comes with a price, so I'm waiting for that to happen. Need be looking for information of a very knowledgeable person with different languages, possibly dead languages. Already tried.
No, I was just making a joke.
Dead
Because he was up
languages.
12. I feel like
I'd
people's
see
souls
Let
have to come up
me-
again.
I didn't see
roll.
undead in the list of languages.
Not undead, dead languages.
A
Dead languages,
language
lost
is
languages.
Basically, Latin is technically a dead language because nobody speaks it.
With his roll,
Officially.
unfortunately, he's not able to help you.
What languages are you?
His
looking
knowledge
for
check is too
particularly?
low.
Just any dead languages. He doesn't know.
Oh,
You don't have it, remember?
Unfortunately, I don't know anyone who knows dead languages, unfortunately.
I see.
Sounds like something we might learn at the temple.
Could be. Okay.
oh man.
If that's the case, I would. Do you have any books on surgery?
Let me double check.
Sorry.
He goes over to the bookshelf,
I can
minor
get that
pamphlets, fingers through.
You have to get the ingredients to make that batter.
He does pull a
Which
restricted
is
book
While
off.
he's looking,
carbon from my knowledge. Let me check.
What'd she say?
As I'm
while
looking,
he's looking, the Doma would just kind of tap Panzer on the arm and be like, you know, I can teach you.
wait, you know about? Really?
You have not talked to her, have you?
I talked a little bit with her.
Oh my god. This is in character, realizing you haven't spent any time with the Doma.
That's not true.
The rest of us spent days talking to her in character. You have talked to her twice.
I mean, I would love that. Thank you. I'm trying to increase my medical knowledge. That would be wonderful. Thank you, Doma.
Here, money, I will teach you.
While this is going on,
This whole campaign will just be named Teaching Panzer.
Yeah. Teaching them some languages too.
Because that is all we are doing, is just teaching. We are all Panzer's group of parents. It takes a village.
it takes a village. That reminds me of a series of unfortunate events. That's that was one
That
of the,
entire series is depressing. Don't bring it
I
up.
know, but that book in particular,
Which one?
the Village of Foul Devotees.
Oh,
I hated that one. I hated it so much.
My least favorite was the second one, just the serpent one, because I really liked that dude.
Do you have anything that will help me see him die?
Hold your horses just a second. Out of game. In game, the gentleman does bring a book up to the counter. Surgical Techniques and Knowledge is the title of the book.
Mm-hmm.
Out of game, the stat block. Gain half proficiency with this in surgery while wielding the book and referencing the book during a surgical procedure.
Okay.
So you would spend 2 stat points to get a d20 to build a stat
That's from me.
or to build a
It is a
skill.
gift for you.
But over
Let
time,
you know,
even
carbon
without
is everywhere, so
proficiency,
don't buy it.
you could
Oh,
gain
yeah.
a surgical
I don't know your
proficiency.
I can literally just take some
Just toast.
that or
Okay.
The black stuff on
whenever we
toast is
have-
carbon.
Okay.
That or whenever we have a campsite with a fire pit, we just take some.
Yeah, I was
And
just saying.
I-
anything.
I think we've already discussed this, but I don't know how the shops are. I know outside the shops it's frowned upon to barter.
That was for that particular holiday.
Mhm.
We
The-
have bartered before in these shops.
Yes.
Yeah. In some places it's frowned upon, some places it's not. You could have a charisma check to see, what you're looking at.
Okay.
I have barter and barter as a proficiency. Can I roll to see if I think this is the kind of place to do it?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh wait, no. Hold on. I want to keep it
Too
so
bad.
bad. I want to keep it so bad. It's a nat 16. Oh, please be good. No. Is this a charisma one? Or a knowledge?
It's an observance check.
Alright.
Just a general feel.
Can I keep the 16? No, that's a 13.
13? 13 is enough. It's
Okay.
it's my threshold still.
The average threshold for things.
It's not unheard of, but you probably wouldn't get very far with it here.
Especially in a shop this rich.
Yeah. This
Okay.
is the high end shop. The
This is
price
just
tag
for my knowledge,
that's
I don't say
dangling
anything.
from the book is 900 gold pieces.
Holy fuck!
I love it. I love it. How he's just like, I want it so bad. I want
What
it so
was it?
bad."
Hey, I could buy it.
You weren't paying attention. It is a book of surgical procedures and techniques, but anyone can use it and gain half proficiency while wielding the book to do surgery, and can build points that they can later use skill points. They could basically build surgical skills
Right.
without actually having proficiency in the skill.
I asked if they have gunpowder.
Roll an observance check.
Woo! Oh,
So-
that's low. It's a 10.
They have the compounds to make it, but they don't actually have gunpowder in stock.
So
Think
is
about
this
it like Skyrim.
So, do I know how to
Finding one
make
that looks
gunpowder?
up your attributes, they can cost like 100 versus a regular one costing 1 gold. So this actually makes a lot of sense.
Okay, so gunpowder.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I texted him the ingredients to gunpowder so that he could actually ask you for them.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah,
you-
it's sulfur, charcoal, and one other ingredient, and plus paper.
Saltpeter.
Saltpeter. Doesn't
You
it
said-
have
I don't think it has
phosphorus
sulfur.
in it?
I don't think it has sulfur. Phosphorus, yes, it definitely has. I don't think it has sulfur.
TNT has sulfur in it. I know that.
We're talking about gunpowder, though. Gunpowder specifically, I don't think has sulfur.
Okay, I'm talking black powder.
And a stabilizer.
Well, that's what I
sulfur.
sent him.
There is sulfur.
It says a stabilizer, but that could be charcoal, sulfur, any of that, can it?
Consists of fuel, charcoal, an oxidizer, saltpeter or niter, and a stabilizer, sulfur,
Oh, okay.
to
I guess I
allow
was just
for
wrong.
constant reaction.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Moving on.
and this is 900?
Yes. And it is a restricted book.
I feel like we should come back here another time, I think.
Unfortunately, you have to have a. You either have to have a medical license or be of nobility to be allowed to purchase this. I'm sorry, but I specifically was waiting on him to hold back the fact that he was nobility, so he couldn't do a lot of stuff right away in town.
I mean,
But he didn't.
in like 4 more days we can do something, but just not now.
The fact alone that he got the papers of nobility unlocked so many things right away for you guys.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, so.
Dang. I think I'm gonna have to come back. One more item was to be help me see in the dark.
That sounds more my forte.
Looking for like supply drops.
I don't think those exist.
That
my
is
friend.
cocked.
Can I give him a boost?
He has it with a 10, he has it, but it's going to be a little more expensive.
A little more expensive than 900 gold?
A little more expensive than it would have been.
Oh,
It would've
okay.
been.
Supply.
Okay, so it's 5 silver pieces of those.
That's not bad.
It is a pill, again taken, a pharmaceutical, that when taken increases the eye's sensitivity to light, which allows you to see in the dark, but also can make you blind in the daylight.
Okay.
And it lasts for approximately 1 hour.
Can you see in the dark?
Still have dark vision.
He's the only one in the group who has dark vision.
You have keen sight, so in medium dark you can see, but dark vision is something that only comes with dark elves
Okay.
in the elvish race.
I can see in the dark just like I can see in the light.
you, my friend, have very dark vision.
Uh, I don't know why.
That was really bad.
Way
a
over my
bad
head.
joke. That was horrible. I feel bad. I'm sorry.
Are you taking your out of game? Are you taking your I always want to say page.
My ward.
Yeah. Are you taking your ward down in the sewers?
I assumed that if she wanted to go, she could. I don't force her to do anything.
I'm asking how many pills do I need to buy? I don't know if you can actually take any.
I can't.
He can't, no.
It
It
won't
would
actually
not
help
affect
me.
him. Regular medicines and whatnot do not affect him.
I also don't get affected by poisons or electricity, so it's kind of a good trade-off in my opinion.
How many pills do I need to buy?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.
Depends on how many hours you're planning to be down in the sewers.
How long does it last?
An hour.
6 times 5, so 30.
Let's do 15. Wait, not 15. Let's do for 3 hours.
Okay.
How many pills is that?
That's gonna be 18 gold. 18
I just-
18 pills.
I just wanted to let you know the daily recommended dose is no more than 6 a day.
Okay.
It can cause permanent eye damage.
Okay, so 3 pills.
Let's be blind. We'll join her.
Aww.
I only have one spare set of eyes. I can't give them to all of you.
I'm seeing
I
the
hope
3
everybody
fates.
knows my plan with the eyes. I'm not trying to hide it at all.
I'm seeing the 3 fates just fighting over
Share
the
one
one eye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy everyone 3 pills.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 18
So
gold.
be
Or 18 pills, so that times
One.
5. That's 50.
no
so
times 4 because you
so-
can't take any.
40.
You're counting 4 members of the party.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
Juliana.
4, 5,
Okay.
and the chicken.
I don't think Vidoma's planning on taking the chicken into the sewers.
Okay. Never
The
mind.
chicken.
Okay, so 5 times 18.
It's 5 silver per dose.
Yes.
5 times 18 is 50 plus 90 gold.
You need to divide it by 2 because it's 5 silver.
No, that is.
Oh, okay.
Or 90
How many
silver.
doses are you
Silver,
buying?
90 silver, I mean.
3 doses per person.
That's 9 gold.
Okay.
Sorry, I meant to say silver, not gold.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just 1, please. 1 gold.
1 gold.
Oh, okay. I thought you were role playing with the gentleman. Okay. You can add the night vision pills to your inventory in the quantity that you purchased. 3 times 5 is 15 doses.
Sorry to carry on longer, but I still need this.
Oh yeah,
I think actually he was gonna go.
No, we haven't gone yet.
Yeah.
So it's his turn now.
Okay.
He kind of started
That
it, but we
came out-
jumped off of him when he was trying to figure
That
stuff out.
sounded meaner than it was meant to. I was genuinely just saying it's his turn now, not mine.
I'm looking. Well, I found they said it had everything, or the gunpowder.
We could spend like 10 minutes of combat a session. We will spend 3 hours on shopping. We will not stop shopping. We are teenage girls. And we have our daddy's credit card. Hey, daddy.
Oh no. Speaking of, could I have a donut, please? I haven't had one yet.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh man, how much is the supply for gunpowder? I'm also looking for little 5-ounce tubes.
Okay.
Now he's not buying the carbon.
I'm not buying
The
the
charcoal?
charcoal.
Yeah.
I can easily get charcoal.
Charcoal, technically you just need some form of carbon. You don't need
Yeah.
specifically charcoal.
Tell that to John when I was trying to get a fireplace to burn right at night so I could harvest charcoal.
Maybe stop rolling 2s and 1s. That
Charcoal-
was your own fault.
Okay, charcoal is the second easiest way to get carbon in the modern day. It is the easiest way in this world we're in now. Toast is the easiest way to get carbon. Just
I mean,
scrape the
chemicals
black.
and sugar. Chemicals and sugar.
Maybe don't roll 2s
Okay,
and
the
1s.
easiest way to get it is through toast. You burn your toast a bit, scrape off all the black stuff. That is carbon.
Okay.
Anyway, this is just
What are
stuff
the-
you would know. You just
What are
need
the
carbon
quantity of
somewhere.
ingredients on the?
I need saltpeter and sulfur.
It doesn't have a quantity. That's all based on how much you want to make.
That's all the ingredients
Yeah,
and charcoal.
Gunpowder is actually really easy
and the
to make.
paper to wrap them in.
Well, that's just that's what the tubes are for that I'm looking for.
Oh, so you want glass encased?
Whatever those tubes,
TNT.
the other. What were those tubes made out of that I bought the gunpowder out?
The last time you did gunpowder, you did it in paper, wax paper, like traditional
You
gunpowder.
did buy
stuff.
it in wax paper.
Yeah, I already have the oil paper.
Okay, so you have oiled paper. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
He bought them, I think, in the last time.
I bought 50 pieces of paper, and I my
You
whole,
bought them in the town where we fought the explosive guy.
Yep, and then I had a flask of oil, and I oiled all 50
To
pieces
be
of
honest,
paper.
thought's kind of a strong word.
You
We murdered
have
him.
I squeezed him.
You squished him.
4 copper pieces per supply since you're buying it at the base ingredient level.
Nice. Cheap.
So the thing is, how much saltpeter and sulfur do I need
I will
per
say-
5-ounce tube? Which is one piece of
One supply of each.
Oh,
This is gamifying.
Oh,
to
wait a
make
minute.
it
Per 5-ounce tube?
Yeah.
5 ounces. That is about one ingredient with what we've been running it.
It takes 2 5-ounce tubes to make 1 TNT.
Yes.
So, 2 silver per piece of TNT.
TNT
he's just buying.
or
Yeah,
5-ounce
per
tube?
5-ounce tube. 2 silver per 5-ounce tube. I had to think about it for a second. Can I
he's
go out to
buying,
talk to these kids?
I guess.
I'm just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to write this down.
You went to Tate.
You could just write TNT ingredients times the number that you have the ability
Well,
to make.
this is the gunpowder ingredient.
Yeah.
Gunpowder supply times whatever you're buying, which would be 28.
Well, this would be black
29,
powder
sorry.
for the sake of the game. It's not actual TNT,
black powder.
This is separate.
but this is your stick of explosives, basically.
You all good?
Yeah. We thought you went out to talk to your kids or something.
Write it out as
Don't forget to turn on the middle
gunpowder
switch.
supply or black powder supply.
Yeah, have saltpeter, sulfur, and charcoal in there.
And then just in parentheses put black powder supply and then times however many you buy.
I want 20.
20
20.
times 5 silver apiece.
So you said 2 silver apiece.
2 silver apiece, yes.
So,
So
23, so that's 5, that's 4 gold.
4 gold?
yep, sounds right.
That's platinum.
It's gold. This is platinum.
Oh, okay.
Sugar Daddy doesn't get to be Sugar Daddy unless someone asks him to.
This is in game.
No, in game he walks up, puts it on the counter.
You're across the room
No,
doing
we
stuff
are
with the other guy
all
while
at-
this is happening.
No, we waited till he was done. We are with the guy now.
No.
Yes.
I was with the other person. Remember?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He's with one of the girls. He's over with the guy.
Okay. Don't get pissed off at me.
Yeah, remember when I said, "Oh yeah, I would be continuing with one of the other people."
He gets to
Okay.
sit here and say, no, for 900 gold is too expensive right now, and then slams down gold for everybody else.
Well, also it's restricted.
Which I did say nobility is allowed to.
Nobody knows he's nobility.
Yeah, so.
So it
Technically,
look
he
weird.
knows it's not restricted. It's just
But
his own.
the shopkeeper thinks that it's restricted to gold.
Okay.
So it would make sense that he would go, oh, never mind. Here, I'll pay for that.
Anyway, so you're taking care of Carl?
Like the scientist.
I put the pure calcium on the counter and asked, "I don't know what the hell to do with this.
Mix it with water.
I've held on to this thing for so long."
Yeah, how much do you have?
Can I increase
He
his?
never said anything.
No.
How much does he have? Because we've been on a boat with that shit.
It's been in a glass vial. I'm not going to make him, worry about that. He looks at it and he's like, don't get it wet. It'll explode.
In other words, get it wet. It'll explode.
Out of game. Roll a knowledge check for me, quick.
That is a 23.
It occurs to you for a minute, putting the 1 and 2 together, you realize you could probably make a lock breaker, a chemical lock breaker with this.
Yeah, a very small amount of calcium, a very small amount of water. Break the glass
Inject
inside
it
of
in
the
there,
lock.
boom, it just,
Or that, or just pour liquid nitrogen in it.
Yeah, but liquid nitrogen.
nitrogen
is-
explodes, it doesn't heat real fast.
Okay.
You have to dip the lock into liquid nitrogen to freeze it.
Okay.
So you need like a bucket and just put it over the
So,
lock.
he basically says don't get it wet
Can
after
he
he
more of
figures
it?
out what it is.
He has everything.
I do, yes.
Like explosives.
It is.
Mad scientist over here.
It is.
Saints.
It is
Nobody
one of
else has
those
seen that.
items that we typically don't
anonymous.
sell quickly to people, but seeing as you already have some on you, I think you pretty much understand by now you shouldn't get it wet. It has the potential to kill people if it's wet, especially if you're carrying it around on your person. So,
Perfect timing.
I have to taste everything.
This is how Panzer's going to die. He's going to lick a slug or something that's extremely poisonous and kill himself.
9 silver pieces a use.
Okay.
or an ounce, basically. And an ounce, we'll say an ounce is what's used to bust a lock.
And how much do I have?
You have about 3 ounces.
Okay. 3.
Do you hear me?
How about water elementals?
Yeah, I said bring it on, water elementals.
Throw some calcium at him.
Oh man. Yeah, that's true. That would probably fuck their day up.
I mean, the water elementals, it probably wouldn't hurt them much to blow up and just reform.
True.
Yeah, but I think they would.
What would hurt
turn
more is
Fire.
pouring that or liquid nitrogen on them.
Anyway, so let's move on.
I think you have a liquid nitrogen problem.
He's seen so many of those videos with the bananas.
No, I've been frozen by it already.
Anyway,
Oh.
Oh man. I don't think about be breaking into a little locks. Unless there's a chest that.
plus
if I
2 of us
imagine.
have proficiency in lockpicking.
Yeah. I'll just get 2 things of it. 2 more ounces.
Okay. So
2
your
silver.
5-ounce vial is now full of it.
Okay.
Hey. Quick
Yeah?
question.
Yes, Miss
For
Hannah.
that potion not to be wet, right?
Yes.
Let's stick it in all those other slimes. Slimes will make it wet and it'll bubble.
Now, technically, the chemical reaction is with water, not just being wet. So we don't know if the
It has to
slime
be
is made.
H2O.
Yeah, we don't know if the slime has
Hey,
the
hey,
actual
hey.
chemical makeup to be explosive.
So
to
let's
it.
I
try it.
just-
Let's pull a piece
thing
of
is-
Roxy out.
I distilled
He's a
Roxy
little
before.
That was weird to say.
She has water in her, but
Yeah,
that's not.
see?
She's not totally water.
Yeah. No, because we need water. We need water to survive.
Yes, but that doesn't make you water.
I feel like it's still
Okay,
gonna
so
go
what
off,
I'm
though.
saying is
I'm not sure,
Roxy's
though.
going to give a little bit of her.
In the pharmaceutical
No,
store.
let's do this later.
The
Alright.
shop guy. No.
No! I just repainted the walls.
Moving on. Moving on.
My turn.
Yeah, your turn. I guess.
It's not
I'm
my
actually gonna wait for him to be done with the main guy.
Okay. We'll say about this time he's done because both of them is finished.
I walk up and say, as you probably know from me showing you my card earlier, I'm a bounty hunter. I'm looking for very strong sedatives in case I need to bring in a bounty alive.
Sedatives I can sell you as a bounty hunter. He goes over to one shelf, pulls a powder off, and
It would need to be injectable.
I anticipated as much. Your bounty hunter card does give the
It won't
details of your race on it.
Cover it all.
And he did notice that.
30.
So,
Well, he doesn't necessarily know that I use injection.
but he kind of would guess that you would have ways of keeping something liquid stored on you rather than a powder.
Anyway, let's move on.
But moving on, he has a high knowledge stat.
Okay, well, I assume that he doesn't because that's kind of weird. But let's move on.
But he brings a powder to the counter. It's a strange bluish powder. Kind of has a teal tint to it. But he says, mix an ounce of this with water, and it will make a liquid dose that is able to knock out an elephant.
Okay. How much per ounce?
Ounce.
Per use.
Went in the parking light mode, but it won't let me turn it back on to turn it back off.
Hannah, you're not muted.
Oh, sorry.
It's 11 silver a
I'm
dose.
just gonna disconnect.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
I'd like to buy 3 doses.
All right then.
And then, do you have any vials? I recently went into a bit of a situation where I lost all of mine.
We do have some, yes, glass vials.
Thank you.
They're over there on the shelf. You look at them, and they're like,
One that would slot into my arm would cost about.
that would be something that would be have to adaptable to your current syringe.
Well, no. Okay, so it's just a bottle, and then I have a needle that goes into the bottle, and then it sucks it out basically when I inject.
Yeah. it would have to be adaptable to that.
Oh, whatever. I'm buying 3.
I'm thinking of the way it's closed.
Basically, a small bottle like you actually use would be what would go into my arm.
You would
So
just-
was what I'm looking for.
Assuming
I would assume
Take
that
off
your
the
arm
cord,
can hold
put it in
different
there.
size vials if they're the right diameter.
Yes, that's just about the size of what it goes in there.
You can get a 5-dose vial of the right diameter for about 2 gold pieces.
In that case, I'll buy 5 doses from you.
So he that'll be 5 gold, 5 silver.
Okay.
And the vial itself, I said was 2 gold, so
7 gold.
7 gold, 5 silver.
2 gold for a bottle.
It's a good buy.
It's one that's specifically adapted to his
Resistance?
purposes, and this is high quality
I am
chemistry
kind of
equipment.
running kind of low.
Okay. What was the price?
7 gold, 5 silver.
Yep.
7 gold and how many?
5 silver.
Yep. All right. Now, are you done?
That's all I wanted. Yes.
Okay. Vadoma, trying to move through everybody. Is there anything you wish to purchase while you are at the apothecary of everything?
My bag is pretty well stocked. I want to go to the scrapyard.
Okay. So, Vadoma wishes to accompany you to the junkyard.
Yes. Now, for what I want, a tinkerer's shop.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be in the city or outside?
Kind of like in the first campaign, you'd end up needing to go to someone like a clockmaker. Typically things.
I do want to point out, tinkerer is kind of a class, so a tinkerer's bag should be a thing, right?
Tinker's tools hits, yeah, tool bag, yeah,
To hold tinkering supplies.
yeah. Yeah, you could probably find something along that lines at a clockmaker's shop,
Okay, that's where I'd head.
and maybe a wholesale person for people of that sort. I will say though, the amount of time that you spent here,
Probably about half an hour.
half an hour,
It's still only it's not
and you
even
had
3.
4 hours, so yeah, you're still good in time.
Yeah, I've been keeping track.
So let's see here. I'm gonna have to mark all these locations on the map here soon. Takes you 18 minutes.
And this
a
time
little
we
bit
will
of
not go
asking
to
around.
any genies, so you don't have to throw away the map as soon as you finish it.
I roll to meditate.
I'm gonna look for that lamp that we had the other campaign. The genie lamp.
It still exists.
But Pride's not in there.
It still exists.
But Pride's not in there. Pride is dead.
Yeah.
So he's been reborn somewhere else.
Moving on. So Vadoma and the rest of you.
I don't know if y'all come with me, but I head to a clockwork shop.
What time is it?
There's
It's
daggers.
2:30.
We'll say yes, 2:30ish.
There's daggers I have overpowered.
Yes.
Moving on. I love making my characters glass cannons.
Purple worm poison.
That was John's doing.
Yes.
Moving on, you do find a clock shop. Takes you pretty much another half an hour. It's probably 3 o'clock by the time you find it.
And who's with
between
me?
asking around.
I'm going.
Okay, you're gonna go get some lunch. Okay.
I'm starving, and I'm sure Roxy's hungry as well.
Are you going to go
Roxy
with
is
them, or
currently
me?
disconnected because she was not engaged at the moment because she was undressing for the, getting out of the motorcycle ride.
Or you guys?
So you're off with Roxy eating. Your meal costs you a silver piece each. So, but you are well fed.
I'm gonna grab some for later as well.
Okay, another meal to go, in a paper sack, in an oily paper sack.
Nice.
No, it's not dripping.
That is the most disgusting thing we've done in this campaign. And think about what we've done in this campaign.
Okay.
I don't want it dripping everywhere.
Ashley is sitting here with her head in her hand. Okay, so Vadoma and Sam, both of you,
With Oliver along with us.
with Oliver along with you, and Juliana. The only ones not present are Roxy and Panzer, who are literally a block away at a little umbrella table eating their lunch. They're both sitting there with giant parfaits in front of them. Alright. You can't tell if you're supposed to eat it or just look at it. Okay, so you walk in and it is a clockman's paradise.
I'd probably let me roll for it. Yeah, I'm actually really comfortable here.
Okay. Vadoma, you can hear a lot.
This is what my
of
king's
very,
chambers, not chambers.
It's
That's a bit suggestive. This is what the throne room sounds like, basically, where I come from.
You can hear a lot of fast, tiny little tickings. You can hear large, loud tickings. From what you can hear, this room is about 1 million clocks, all going at once. Geppetto's workshop.
Now, I'm with my. I want to roll real quick to see if I know what I need to use to make these.
What are you trying to make?
Night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles. Ooh.
Now, remember, I come from a very advanced society, and I can make eyeballs.
They wouldn't work for anyone but you. Go ahead and roll.
Alright, what am I rolling? Knowledge?
Mm-hmm.
16.
16 is enough.
Thank you.
16 is enough. You have to basically... You're going to need a couple wires. You need a couple pieces to basically make an LED chip. That's going to produce the same amount of light so that whatever you're looking at, even though it doesn't make it lighter in the room per se,
It just lights up my eye, basically.
it basically feeds back and bounces into what your eyes can receive.
Okay. Could I find that stuff here?
You probably could, most of it. The rest of it would probably be at the chemistry shop. A couple of the compounds that are non-conductive.
Okay.
And if you want, we can say that you picked them up before you came.
If you could, yes.
Because I didn't know that you were going to need that.
I'm sorry. I didn't think they'd be in the chemistry shop, so I didn't say
This is going to be one of those things that's going to be on the higher end of expense, though. Just an FYI.
Yeah.
Okay. Between all the various little intricate pieces, the superconductors, some of the lens pieces that are used, some high-end glass, you're looking at something that could be installed or worn on the side of the head for about 800 gold pieces. I rolled it.
I'm buying the components,
Mm-hmm.
not the actual night vision goggles.
Mm-hmm.
And how you've run everything else, the components are much cheaper.
Yes, but you don't have to pay to keep using them all the time. It's like a permanent modification.
There's no
added
point
onto your
to
race.
to doing that if I can't ever afford it.
Well, it's basically adding another racial proficiency onto your character. It's a permanent modification that's added on.
Like I said, there's no point anyway. Then
So it's there. It's possible.
no, it's not.
You
Not
can
for another year and a half of actual time.
just find the right legendary item and sell it.
Anyway,
Okay.
so I actually look for a tinkerer's bag.
Okay.
What this do?
What is it?
Fresh Bros.
Whose? Ours. His.
Ours.
It was yours during the trip. It's
No, no, it's his rope and my goddess's power. his robes and my goddess's power.
Yes.
I actually, I turned to the man and asked if he has a tinkerer's bag and supply I could buy.
The Tinker's bag. Let's see here. Basic Tinker's bag.
Technically, it's more valuable than the brushwood because it's imbued with a goddess's power now.
Yep.
So it's even better than what it was.
40 gold
Depends on who
pieces.
wants to buy it.
Huh?
35
I'm
Tinker's
sorry,
supply.
they're talking around me. I can't hear you.
Okay. 40 gold pieces would hold 35 supply of Tinker's supply. And it would come with Tinker's tools inside.
Could I borrow 4 platinum?
That's a debt.
You're not there.
Yes.
I'll pay you back.
Alright, so
Would that include supply?
that includes the
Okay.
supply loaded in at this time.
Thank you.
Since it's a purchase.
And then I ask, this is a strange request. I need some components for a bit of an invention I'm working on. But as you can obviously tell from the passing around, I don't have the money to buy expensive components. Is there anything I can do for you in exchange for them? And I point out what I need.
Okay.
And how much did you say? 40 what?
40 gold pieces.
Oh,
So
just
4
4.
platinum. And it comes with a supply added.
I get, where's that 1 platinum here?
That you had.
I want to say it's closer to you on the table already.
There, thank you.
John, reach!
Okay, they're all on the floor.
Only
Anyway,
one landed on the floor.
Okay. You
No,
got
there's
4.
one still down here. Oh, okay.
Woo. Okay.
and then yeah.
Alright, so you have a Tinker's bag and tools.
The tools I already had. I just needed the supply.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, but I asked, is there anything I can do in exchange for the components I need?
unfortunately, I already have enough apprenticeships. I may be able to think of something in the next few days, maybe, but off the top of my head, I don't have anything.
Interested in any potions?
Can't say that I am, no.
Never know.
If you could think of something, thank you. It is rather important.
I'll keep you in mind. Where can I find you if I think of something?
Hold on. Trevor forgot his name. Do you know Tarz's bar over outside the city gate?
Tarkus. Yeah, I know him. Okay, so you stay there?
That is where I'm staying at the moment.
Alright, and who should I ask for?
Sam,
If I think of anything, I'll send someone your way. Outside of the game, just an FYI, daily average income for a person is 2 copper.
I understand that.
Yeah.
This is something
So-
specific in exchange for these items, not a job.
Yeah. So it would probably be a quest level something if I can figure something out.
Yes.
So
Doubt this guy has it, but do you have chalk?
I have a little bit, but I use it for some of my work.
Chalk would be in the general store.
Yeah, I was planning on going there.
You could also go to the chemistry store too.
Yeah.
If you need chalk, we could add that to your stuff and say you got it while you were there.
Okay. That's up to you.
It's 2 copper pieces, a stick. It's not too expensive.
Don't forget, I got that other guy with the discount. Just saying.
Yeah, but nobody else knows about that discount in game.
He did tell us all.
Yeah, I already told
Okay.
everyone.
Okay, got it. So, Fadoma, you said you wanted to go to the Tinker shop specifically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Sam,
Sam?
how do I make my panda walk?
I'm sorry, that kind of cut out. What?
How do you make what?
I could
Oh,
probably work something out.
That's adorable.
Would I need anything more specific than what I have in the bag? Other than a power source, obviously.
you would need a power source that was pretty oomphy.
Besides a power source.
You'll see right at this chocolate.
Power source!
Depends on how
Don't
sturdy
have
you wanted it.
That is the...
If you
No,
wanted
that's
something
just a
simple,
This is 1,000 platinum.
you could probably get it to walk for
power
about
source.
70 gold pieces.
I'm sorry, what?
You could probably get the components to build it and make it work for about 70 gold pieces. If you wanted something that was durable, kind of like Baymax, it would probably triple that.
I'm not looking for durability here. With the supply I have though, other than a power source, do I have everything I need?
Other than a power source, your supply value would be, let me double check here, a percentage.
It is 35, so if it's any more than 2 gold, the supply.
Yeah, it would be 93 supply. Had to roll it, and it rolled really high.
Okay. That's
Sounds like-
something I turn to Vadoma and say that's something I could work on. It would take a little while, but I could get that to happen.
So,
I want you to teach me.
And then you can learn aside, yes.
Okay, cool.
okay.
This is the only way to multi-class in this game. Get everybody to teach each other their class abilities.
And technically, you have to be a master to, dose out proficiency.
I am a master at tinkering. It is a racial proficiency and a skill.
Okay, last master in the game counts as level 50. But anyway, moving on. If you want to get the components and stuff right now and keep them in your bag outside of supply, that would be workable, but they would be components specifically for the project.
How much is a supply for this?
The supplies for this, it was 93. Let's see what class. Evens, it's silver. Odds, it's copper. Gold, it is even, so it's silver pieces. Surprisingly, it's not a lot. 8 silver pieces.
For all of it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a general endoskeleton because you don't have the gem.
I open up my bag,
Mhm.
my big bag that I carry around everywhere, and I just put all the supply in there and hand over a gold.
Okay.
You can just ask and I can turn it over.
Okay.
You don't distract.
Oh,
So 2 silver pieces back.
yes.
Okay, so Vadoma, you have the parts, just not the gem.
And since you're working with me, we have to find a more specific gem than normal.
Okay.
One without a soul.
Just information-wise, Teflines know that you can charge a non-crystalline gem, but it doesn't have the lifespan of a crystalline gem.
It's not sentient though, is it?
It's not sentient.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping
Just
for.
a standard. It's a basic crystal battery.
And it can be recharged.
It can be recharged.
Okay. How long do you for a medium quality gem like we found before? How not the one I had obviously.
An example: the ruby that Roxy has
Mhm.
could probably hold a week's charge.
Okay. And a charge.
Would have to be hooked up to another power source similar to your own.
Yes, but like how much? Like if I hooked it up to me, how much time would it take off?
Of you, it would take off an equivalent amount of power,
Oh, okay.
probably by +1 day.
So I just find an electrical source somewhere.
Yeah. Get a kite and a wire string and hope for a storm.
And if it hits me, I just last another week.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have everything we need.
Okay.
But we don't know about
If
the gem that Roxy
if
has.
Roxy wants to sacrifice a ruby,
No
Well,
one knows about
I'm just thinking find a
Yeah.
gem.
Yeah.
I don't know that Roxy has a gem. I don't know that he has a gem.
yeah, and it would have to be a cut gem. You can't just use a raw gem.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I have a raw gem. And a baby gem.
anyway,
Alright, that's all I needed. Is there anything else you need, Vadoma?
I don't think so. I'm relying on you because I don't know.
Okay.
Aww.
Do you need anything, Oliver?
As far as I can, for all I know, I don't have anything else you might want.
hack off your arm, get a chemical launcher.
That would be nice.
I turn to Juliana, ask if she wants anything.
Let's see here. She sees a nice pocket knife under the counter. It's one of those nice folding ones.
Under the counter is in like available to buy.
Yeah,
How much is it?
it's a switchblade. It'll run you about.
I swear, if you roll like 30 gold,
96, but it's balanced with
96
throwing.
gold?
96
No.
gold.
It's not possible for me. You are not there. he keeps
Just barely.
messing with his money, so I was like, no.
It's something that she obviously is poring over but can't afford right now.
We'll be in the city for quite a while. We'll make the money.
Somehow.
All right.
Maybe I'll find that one guy again who really likes throwing
Who really likes explosives?
Buying your explosives.
You know the guy we murdered?
Oh,
Yeah, he's dead.
Remember?
We killed him.
I shoved him.
That's right.
I choo-chooed him right off the building.
Then we tried to
Into
save
the
him, and
ground.
we failed, and he's dead now.
we didn't take his fucking money.
He didn't have any money on him.
He didn't have
He
any
used
money left.
all of it to buy the explosives.
Good times.
I'm gonna do this so you guys can't play You're a Dick card later. It wasn't the same guy.
You told us it was the same guy.
No, it was an
Yes,
assassin.
you did. You
But it wasn't
said
the
it
same
was
guy.
the guy. Yes, you did.
I told you that out of game that it was because of that guy, but it's not the same guy.
Fuck you, man. You are a dick.
Hey, I'm giving you a warning so that next time he shows up and you're like, oh, I hate you.
All my nat 20 explosives. Here's all
You
my
do realize next
offers,
time he
all
shows
my
up, I'm just gonna murder him, right?
Oh, you want to do that?
In the
that's cool,
street, I will stab him in the throat, kind of thing.
Yeah, just kind of play along with him, make him think we don't know him, and then just
No, I see him, run after him, stab him in the throat. This isn't a trick kind of thing.
and take Daddy's pay card.
Okay, yeah, but then you're gonna throw me in jail.
thing.
I'm still gonna stab him in the throat.
Okay, you're throwing me in jail.
For what?
If you kill someone, I go to jail.
And I look like I care?
I thought you did.
Only a little bit.
I'm
Not
gonna kill
as much
you.
as I hate that man. Anyway, so we're done in the tinker's shop. I tell him, thank you, and if you have any idea on what I can do for you in exchange for the parts, that would be wonderful.
Okay. So, you make your way around town, asking around.
While that's happening, while he went to the Tinkers and
You
all
ate.
that good stuff. Okay, it didn't take that long.
It didn't take us that long in the shop.
I was also supposed to be looking at the sewers. Finding an entrance.
Okay.
I said I was doing
You started
two
that
things in the
earlier,
beginning.
and then you went back and joined everyone else.
Yes.
We're gonna need an escort, which means that they're gonna have an entrance already ready.
True. Good point.
So yeah, moving past that bump in the road, you leave, and through asking of questions, getting directions, you eventually show up at what looks like a temple of sorts.
At this point, while we're walking, I have my little sack lunch, and I'm like, hey, Vidalma, are you hungry?
We don't know what he did! Oh no! We don't
It's a
know
sack
what
lunch.
he
I went,
slurped it.
like the dripping grease.
Still gross.
Vidalma, are you hungry? Are you hungry?
I'll say this, Vidoma, you can't see it. You could roll to see how it smells.
It's a,
Okay.
it's greasy
It's a
food.
D16 plus your observant stat.
Oh, it was a 15.
I wasn't rolling for anything,
11.
but like, damn.
It smells fine as far as you know. There's nothing disgusting about it. Her hand is over her face.
I can't see her!
Technically, it's just the sound that was gross. He didn't actually do anything to the food.
Yes. It was just the
Grease
dripping.
that was dripping.
Right.
Still gross. But
I open it up and hand it to
Oh,
you.
thank you.
What'd she say?
She's like, oh, thank you.
Oh, okay. It's how I show my appreciation, because you're gonna help me study. Here you go.
we're all just a big study group.
It-
The college AU. Yeah. We're the
So-
college AU of the game.
While you're walking, you consume, or while you're riding your chicken across town, you consume whatever this is you're eating, and it doesn't
It's
taste
ramen.
that bad.
Is it a parfait or a ramen?
It's a sandwich.
Okay.
It's like a greasy burger,
Okay.
but it's just, yeah. You're lucky you don't have the ability to see.
What is everyone else seeing?
It's just a messy, greasy sandwich.
I don't really care.
It looks great to you. It's like, hey, it's lunch. Everyone, Oliver's just sitting back here like,
Sam is just. Okay.
You spit things out that look worse than that. So
Talking to you in lizard folk. Why not? Oh, how's it going?
I forgot you talk like this. Yes, I do.
Oh.
Brother. I do.
So
Water brother.
Now we're going to my meeting or his meeting?
your meeting.
Okay, mine.
Your meeting happens first.
I turn to Panzer. I would like you to wait outside the temple. Because I remember what happened the last time I met one of my brothers with you. And you offered to kill him for a heroic death. And I ask you to wait outside the temple. I'm out of character. Trevor is sorry. Sam does not want you near your brothers. She doesn't like you near them.
You can charisma roll me.
No, this is role play. We're not doing a roll for this one.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, in character, how would you respond? You can do
What
a
is a temple
personal
look?
roll.
The temple is mostly constructed out of steel.
Is this the Temple of Souls or Swords?
It is a temple of souls.
Okay,
That is its title.
okay. You said swords earlier, and I got confused. If you don't want to wait outside, then you are not allowed in the meeting.
Yeah, I'll go inside. I'll leave you to your meetings. I'll probably just talk to the people anyways.
Okay. Oliver, I trust you. Adoma and Juliana, you're currently my students.
Even though I start talking comic.
And I don't know if Roxy cares at all because she's not here.
Not currently plugged in, though.
So Roxy stays with Panzer. Once again, out of game Trevor, sorry.
No, you're
This
fine.
is just how Sam thinks right now.
And that was how he thought too. It was like an honorable death. Yes, a fight to the death.
And death is not a thing that we accept in my race.
You had
It's
to
not
accept it. He turned to dust.
It's not supposed to happen.
Right.
All right. So as you push open the large gates, it's kind of like a steel-built Shaolin temple.
Is he grabbing the door while I'm grabbing the door?
It's a door, so I could probably just.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus,
It looks like it's
just.
it's probably just mostly spring-loaded, but it's not like slow. It's not fast. That
Is it like a
closes back on
steampunk
its-
gate?
Kind of.
Okay. That's what I keep thinking is like, you said earlier that your game was a cyberpunk game. No, yours is steampunk. Cyberpunk is totally different.
What does it smell like as he opens the door? What do I smell? Is
What's
it
it
candles? Or is there sage?
There's a little bit of oil. It's a metallic coppery
Probably
taste
smells like
in
meat.
the air. Slightly rust smell.
Yeah, smells like me.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you ever see Naked Sam, yeah, it basically smell like that.
Okay, you've seen my arm and smelled it. Yes.
I mean, you helped put him back together, so.
I have a cousin Sam.
Oh, it serves you right.
I'm just gonna go in the corner. Me?
Okay.
No.
Moving on. Moving on.
All right.
Inside, it is less lit. Various torches, candles light the room. They don't give off an odor, per se, to add to it. Most everything is metal except for the floor. The floor is designed to specifically silence the sound of metallic feet.
Oh. Nice.
Most of the people that are in here wear robes or attire similar to the man that you, or the Tefling that you met walking across.
This isn't the city that he mentioned, is it? It is?
Mhm.
I could have sworn it started with a G. Ah, well.
Put bow tie away. Okay. Most people dress like him, similar fashions. Mostly kind of Shaolin monk. Think what's his name from Overwatch?
The
The
blonde
monk.
guy.
Yeah, the monk guy. Yeah.
I do kind of let the glow in my eyes speak for itself.
Okay. One of the folks walks up to you. It's a little bit before your meeting time, but walks up. Welcome, sister. How could we be of help?
You're the first person to remember that.
I'm trying.
No, I said you're the first person to remember that.
And it's like this or something, but I'm like,
Anyway,
No, that was just in character.
your companions are entertaining.
That's one word for it. We are here to speak with.
Oh. One thing I forgot to say.
Oh, what?
Something about your race that's unique is everyone in your race, unless it is hidden, has blue glow in their eyes.
That's what I was saying. I let the glow.
Yeah.
These have white. You said.
Everyone here has a distinctly white glow in their eyes.
Yeah, you said that about him and my other brother.
Yep.
My brother from another mother who happens to be my own mother and a mother and the other.
you have lovely eyes.
Thank you. It helps. It becomes like this when we have become disattached from
wait, no.
ourselves.
I
In
never
per-
wrote.
In character,
I forgot to write down my brother's name for this one.
The one.
forearm.
The one that the jeweler.
Jeweler? I don't know if I named him yet. Let me double check.
You did. I just forgot to write it down. And you said there are 13 I'm looking for in total.
13, yes, in total. And so far you've found 1 plus him.
I found 2, because Val Darlin was missing 2. He was one of the ones I was looking
Yeah,
for.
he was the one I was counting. Oh yeah, the one across the.
Oh, Meirong Shi was missing too. He hadn't.
Yeah, Meirong
checked in.
Shi. So you're down to 10 left that you have not located.
Yeah.
You're getting closer.
I'm going to say his name is San Conlakors. SANKONLAKORS.
Okay. I'm here to meet with San.
Oh, of course. Yes, he usually shows up at around just about 5.
I would. I'm not quite sure how this organization works. Do you have a boss of some sort here?
There is a master. There are a few of them. Would you care to speak to them?
I'm more specifically. I'm looking for somebody who knows everybody here.
Oh, we all know each other. There's not a lot.
Do you know if anybody else here isn't checking in with home?
Well, I haven't been absent for too long, but usually when you become one of us, you don't usually check back in. There really is no need anymore.
You do realize that when you don't check in for a year, they send people like me to find you.
Well, that's all right.
It's for your own safety, and if you're doing this for no reason, you could be putting others in danger, because I'm not looking for them.
It is up to the individual to choose whether or not they wish to continue to check in or not.
It is the only obligation we have.
Well, thank you for reminding me, I guess.
I'm merely asking how many of you have not checked in a year.
I do not know. I don't ask personal questions like that usually.
Okay.
You're free to look around if you wish.
I do. How long before my meeting?
About 15, 20 minutes.
I'm gonna walk around, talk to a few more.
Okay.
He said a little while. I do ask him, have you not checked in for over a year?
I've only been part of this organization for about 3 months, but...
Okay, he's not on my list then.
No, he's not.
Okay, I'm gonna start looking around for people that are on my list.
Okay, roll an observance check.
Do I have advantage because I'm specifically a bounty hunter and I'm looking for these people?
I'll say sure. Yeah, go ahead and use a d20.
Come on, nat 20. Nat 20.
Okay, sweet. You find 6 out of the 10.
Okay.
Out of
Do
there.
you have any names available?
I don't currently.
Okay, I'll put
Feel
question
free
marks
to
for
name them. Feel
Okay.
free to name them.
now. How exotic do you want me to be? Because I can go simple.
Use your fun with it.
Okay.
Just make it pronounceable.
Jimaraka.
So,
Jimaraka.
last time I was at a temple, there was like a pedestal and like. Is there one like that here?
No.
You said 6 more?
6. Yes,
Okay.
total. We'll say 2 females and 4 males.
Okay.
If they identify that way.
Do I see a person by themselves?
As he's looking around, the other lady who introduced herself, she stands off by herself alone.
Okay.
Um,
I walk up. Hello.
can I help you?
Hopefully. What is it you do? I mean that in a nice way. I was just curious.
I take no offense. We search for higher meaning beyond ourselves.
Like me? I'm tall.
Roll an intelligence check, please, for that
I'm
one.
gonna roll just real quick. No, I did not hear that left
Yeah,
leg.
yeah, you
I
can get it over there.
You just hear a loud metal thump.
16.
just outside of game for you, Trevor. I know this is extremely off the norm for your race. Everything back home is normal. These people are like an extreme.
Oh, I was
exotic
expecting.
something
I
else.
expected that once the soul disappeared, I expected that was the plot, basically, for why so many went missing.
Yeah.
Because a couple going missing is why I exist.
Yeah.
But this is a lot.
Yeah.
Like 2 a year is normal.
Anyway, moving on.
16.
16.
So my only version of for Panzer is the dark one.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he thinks of. So when he's hearing other religions, he's really confused.
Yeah.
Just a heads up to the DM.
I named them all.
Just go ahead and copy it and
Just-
text it to me in the group.
Okay.
That'll be plenty.
I
Or
like the last
personally.
one.
Yeah, I kind of just went
Pizza?
with they have to
Pizza.
be. No pizza.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just went. These 3 are named after what they decided they like.
Anyway. Not exactly what I meant, but perhaps that could help you in your own personal journey.
Well, but I would be looking for is what I'm running away from.
Well, perhaps we can help you here sometime.
What do you mean?
Oftentimes when someone is running away from something, someone should actually confront it and deal with it so that they no longer have to live in fear.
Well, it's a god. I can't really fight that.
Perhaps turning and confronting it is not fighting it, but merely mentally acknowledging it and learning to come to grips with it rather than constantly running in fear from the unknown.
So wouldn't I be concerned by it?
I don't know. I guess that would be for you to find out.
Alright. Straight up, I'm sorry.
Who are you apologizing to?
This entire group. What this person has said is it's just gonna destroy all of them. It's just get ready for
hey,
that.
However many have before we have to kill you.
No, hey.
You're fine.
I specifically said I am working the story around so that there's no, TPK loopholes that you guys can pull strings on. I have gotten better since campaign 2.
This will be the time you actually kill me.
I'll reawaken Leona. She'll just in the wall.
Okay.
Is there a group sitting down that's quiet?
We can talk about that later.
No, I'm asking the DM. Sorry.
They're not sitting down, but it doesn't seem like she's ready to jump into this right away kind of situation.
He's talking to the one that I just left, right?
Yes.
I was just gonna go and try to figure things out while everyone else is going to a meeting that I can't go to.
Perhaps just a little bit of silence and careful thought would be helpful. At a game, she's suggesting you meditate.
At a game, that's why I'm never by myself. I hear voices. Okay, I'm gonna go and sit and
Thank you.
Like I said, the last they were just named after what they decided they liked.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to the city hall. Just make me go ahead and ready.
You tell that to us?
Mhm.
Okay. You're good.
please be safe.
In fact, I think Roxy would probably go with him. Actually, no. She'd stay with you. No, it's Vidoma that likes you.
Vidoma's still here, so she would be able to choose whether or not.
No,
she
no, I
wanted
was
to go with
confused
all
of whether it was Roxy or Vidoma that liked him. Not romantically, but like Roxy
Yeah, I know.
doesn't like you right now.
Oh, that's right. I was kind of more just joking.
I know, but like still.
I'll just remind you, after the temple scene, you got to go to dinner at Murphy House.
Yep, 6 o'clock.
So moving back to Sam. Thank you for the list.
Sorry.
I said
You
thank
sounded upset.
No, thank you for the list. It's good.
Okay.
You meet with all of them, and they all have the same similar vibe where they don't really care about the rest of the race anymore.
I'm going to reach out and do something I tried to do a while back, but
Mhm.
haven't tried recently. I'm going to try and feel the souls around.
Okay.
The souls that belong to people of my race.
Sure, go ahead.
And it was a charisma roll before, luckily, because that's a 12.
Well, I'll roll against it. The spiritual connection here is pretty strong. You can feel them, but they have a distinct difference. As far as color goes, if I could describe, I don't know, I'm trying to tell this to a person who's colorblind. I'm sorry.
I did assign the 3 different types of gem as red, blue, and green,
Okay.
so you can use that however you want.
Um,
You can go with the white.
I missed that somehow.
Oh, you positive, negative, neutral. I assign them as in order: blue, red, green.
Okay. Generally, as far as soul sense comes across, everything usually comes with a hint of violet or a bluish violet,
Mhm.
regardless of the soul's negative or positive feel.
That was just a visual aid because I know you like pictures.
Yeah. But all of these shine a
Why are
strong.
you with the sunglasses? Did somebody hurt you?
I'm getting in the cave.
Okay, moving on.
Sorry.
Moving on. These have a lack of color. They're just bright.
Do I feel any sense of negativity, positivity, like I would normally from my kind?
That was a charisma check you rolled before.
Yes.
Roll an observance check.
Okay.
How much is just your
That's an
general
11.
meal?
Oh wait, no.
So
It's a 14. Sorry.
14?
Yeah.
14 is high enough. They seem positive.
So they are all positive souls.
They seem after talking to them occasionally, not getting into NPC conversations that I hadn't necessarily prepared for this session.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. They seem to be detached from their physical forms, and that all of them seem to be seeking or to have discovered some form of purpose beyond themselves and what their own inner desires that initially drove them to be who they were.
Sam is very upset.
Yes.
Sam is. Look at my personal roll of how upset.
I watched you roll.
I
It's a
watched
one.
the one just fall.
Yeah, Sam is upset. Now let's go with stealth. Sam is very good at hiding it.
Max,
Very good.
So
That's
Min
from
and
a 1 to a 16.
I'll mark that down as
Deleted.
do I mark that as down as a success for the soul searching skill?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead. It's a charisma-based skill.
Okay. Well, I have 2 successes on that already. So.
Okay. Don't
So
forget
now
to do it in
that- now
pencil
don't
just
use
in case you
four-
have to erase it.
No,
Supply.
I just scratch it out.
Okay.
Now I don't have to use 4 supply, I only have to use 2.
Anyway, yeah. So I wait for the meeting.
Okay.
Vidoma, are you still hanging out with me?
Or did you go with Oliver?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I just wanted to
Oh,
know.
you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I should have, when you brought it up, Vidoma, roll an observance check with advantage, please, because you usually have disadvantage, but this is more of a spiritual thing.
What? Seeing that I'm trying to feel out. Okay.
No, seeing the soul's
Oh,
presence. Mm.
Don't look at me. Don't do it. But don't look at me, please.
Oh. I thought you were like in real life. Like, what?
What
Did you pull your pants down?
What?
What does it mean to do with advantage? Remind me.
You increase the dice size by 1.
So you roll with a D20. Sorry.
Do you your character's passive disadvantage is you roll with disadvantage on observance, correct?
I'm sight-based
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Okay. So you would get a D16 plus your observance stat,
Oh, okay.
whereas usually you would roll a D12.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But yeah, blind.
That's my observant.
Mm-hmm.
26 blind. Don't want anything else.
Okay. It's a 6.
Okay. Just double checking. You did not see anything out of the usual. All right.
Fine.
So at this point, it's just me, Juliana, and Vidoma.
Conversations are finished out. Sam comes back. Conlicourse.
Yeah.
He arrives and approaches you. I'm sorry, I was a little late getting out of work. You wanted to meet with me.
Yes. I'm gonna guess you don't know who I am.
I don't know your name, no.
I am Sam, one of the searchers.
Oh,
You
you
haven't
certainly are prompt, aren't you?
you haven't contacted home in quite a while.
There really hasn't been a need anymore.
I keep hearing that, but I restate what I told them. It is our only obligation. By not checking in, you are putting others in danger.
How exactly?
Because I could be searching for those who are actually lost and in trouble. Instead, I'm looking for you. A normal 2 a year is what I'm asked to go after. This year it was 13. The king is scared. He thinks that something is wrong. I'm being very open with this because
Mhm.
I'm in my home, basically. Home away from home. Like, I'm among my people, sorry.
Mm-hmm. He does seem a little put out for some reason. His character, his personality is a little bit rougher around the edges. He hasn't quite attuned himself to tact yet.
He's a newborn.
Yeah. And he's, well, why don't you just take a message back from me that I no longer need to be checked in on?
I was told there were masters here.
There are, yeah.
How would I make an appointment of sorts with one of them?
Oh, there's. You probably just ask, and he turns around and looks. After a few minutes, walks off into a group of others, and one of them will say, Lisa Tim.
By the way, I do want to point out to you, our meeting did change. He did tell us we're meeting at what's his name? Martha Nell's house, not the
I'm
City
assuming
Hall.
you would tell me this before I left?
Yeah.
Yeah, he told us when he came up to us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh, I remember now.
anyway,
So I'll be waiting.
Lisa
Martha's
Tim,
house.
he
Outside.
goes over and brings Lisa Tim back to you. the one that you've already spoken to and didn't realize she was considered a master.
She did tell me to go look for masters, so I assumed she wasn't then.
Lisa was not the one at the front door, I don't think. We'll say Nocturne was.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said the one I was talking to. My bad.
No. Of the ones that you found that were missing that
Okay,
you
so
talked to
Lisa
while you were
10.
waiting.
Lisa
Yep.
Time.
Yep.
That's what I named her. Yeah.
She comes back up and San tells me perhaps you wanted to speak to me.
I'm curious about what this whole faction is about. You have diverged quite a lot from what I remember of all.
Perhaps you could walk with me in the garden.
How long do we have before we have to go eat?
Half an hour. You have time. It's not very far from where the temple is to
Okay.
Virginel's house. Besides, you don't eat either, so.
He seems to be.
It's my character.
Oh, okay. Would you mind if my apprentice accompanied us?
That would be fine.
Right. I tell you two to follow along.
And she walks in silence as she's stepping out into the garden, separate from most other people. And as she walks, she begins to speak. Tell me, what was the first sensation that drove you when you came into being?
A desire to learn.
The seeker of knowledge. And how is it that someone who had a desire to learn finds themselves a bounty hunter seeking to protect rather than pursuing his life of learning?
Because the best way to seek knowledge is to go out into the world and see everything.
Then wouldn't you just rather be a traveler?
Traveler has no way of helping others. You can have more than one desire. My desires are to seek knowledge, protect my home, harm those who hurt me.
Is it possible that there was a part of you that you did not realize driving you to do this? Perhaps that maybe you didn't know about?
No.
Originally myself, I wanted to be a mother. And over time, I found myself being drawn to nurture and bring in other souls from outside.
A collector?
A collector, yes. I used to seek out christening souls and bring them home. And
It is
then
only not natural. We are a race. We wish to propagate.
this is true, yes. But at the same time, there was one day when something happened. I powered down and I felt a sense of loneliness. Perhaps I had been gone too long. Something wasn't working right, and I found myself not on the plane of reality. I found myself in a dark place. And not only was I there, but I also...
Powered down, is that like when we sleep, or
Yes.
is that
It
when
would be
we
a-
run out of power and we can't move?
Run out of power and can't move could be accepted. It would depend on how you ask her.
When you say powered down, you did not run out of time, did you? I do not remember hearing of this.
No, I didn't actually, and that's just the thing. I was well within a year left of time still to be able to get back, and I was on my way back. But something stopped me. Something drew me into the void of sleep, and that is when I found myself on that other plane. I traveled there for some time, both looking at myself, and then I met someone. Someone who touched me, and in that moment I found...
Don't. This is a very serious moment. Don't.
I found a part of me that I did not realize before was driving me with unsatisfaction. And when it was purged from me, I found myself somehow realizing what it was that I needed to do to obtain my goal. And after that, it has been nearly 5 years since I checked back in. And I have not yet even run out of power. And it seems that as I go on, the more satisfied I find myself in my pursuits, the less I need to go back home.
And she collapsed.
We have long accepted that some of us will wish to no longer be among the living,
And yet I still continue to live.
but that is not why I'm here. Your only obligation to home is to make sure that you are safe. Your only obligation is to tell us you are alive, or else we will come search for you. If you wish to found this strange religion where you wish to die, that is your choice and I respect it. But as I told the others, this is risking other lives. This is risking those who do not want to die.
There was one once who sent a message back like that. There was an urgent message from a friend that met her, and we never saw her again. Since then we have been hesitant to send word back and hope that we are not found.
You had to know that one of us would eventually find.
Yes, and we wait until that time comes. But this is new territory, and we have not yet decided the best way to approach the situation.
As long as you are not forcing others to follow your path,
We force no one.
I will not interfere. But there is something strange going on here.
Strange and unusual, yes, I can agree with that. Perhaps sometime, if you feel the inclination, I can guide you to that other plane, and you can decide for yourself. But it is up to you. Though I do not recommend making a decision in
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Midpoints.
I do not recommend making the decision in haste. Take time to think it over.
Once you go to this other plane, do you have the choice to refuse?
Those of us who have gone and met with whatever it is, we have never desired not to find completion and release.
But are you given the choice?
They asked me if I wanted to be free. I said yes. You could say no if you wish.
I will come back another day. We will continue to speak on this matter.
Very well. Peace go with you, and please find fulfillment.
I turn and walk out.
Okay. You find Panzer staring at his finger.
I grab the back of his armor and pull him out. It's time to go. I don't want to be in this place right now.
Hey, I was almost there. I almost closed my eyes.
Don't we have a meeting?
I mean, we still got like 10 minutes.
And you realize, oh crap, it's 10 minutes.
I blinked.
I love how we all have watches. That is in canon.
It's
We
all
all-
past a freckle.
No, we all have watches.
Sundials.
It's canon. We all have
Sundial.
watches. Watches are a thing.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I went to a clockmaker.
Though I would say a watch is an expensive item that you would have to buy, but for you, yes, you can track time.
I have a watch in my room.
Anywho,
I let one of the other people know. I think I was almost there. I'll take it easy.
I don't suggest going to any place they want you to. Now let's leave. Now.
So everyone leaves.
Observance.
Roll, I guess.
Do I have to roll my stealth on this again?
No.
Okay, yeah, you gotta beat a 21.
13.
No.
13. No, it's just same as usual.
Sam's grumpy. Sam's always grumpy.
You were too focused on your fingernail.
Can't go in. Meeting. Yelling at me.
Okay. You make your way across town. Vidoma riding on her chicken. I hate how this camera keeps changing the color of your screen. Now you're green.
Well, it fits.
Whatever. I'm gonna have to get another one of those.
Let's see if this will work.
No, don't mess.
He didn't touch the camera.
I'll just have to get another one. I just ordered.
Am I still green?
Yes. It's okay. Just leave it. Don't.
No!
No! There. I would rather be green like that than bright yellow. Okay.
Oh, you red. Use the Dr. Pepper can?
No. You're overthinking things. This is one of those times when you're like, I want to do this. You can try. 1. You're stupid.
Natural 20.
Anyway, you get to Marthinell's, knock on the door. The butler
Hang
opens.
on. Before we get there,
Mhm.
do I see a flower shop?
You do.
Okay.
They're open.
Okay. I grab some flowers.
2 silver.
So I got the flowers, and I'm like, awesome.
Okay, so Panzer.
I'm not done.
Okay.
I'm not done.
Okay. Okay. I like it how
Oh, I forgot you're in love!
I like it how earlier you unclipped it and put it in this pocket, and then later on you pull it out of this pocket and clip it back on. I'm like, there's no continuity.
It's like a hoodie pocket. It's just 2 holes for 1 pocket.
Okay.
I forgot he's in love.
Crotch.
You rolled really low.
No. I rolled high, didn't I?
No, you rolled like, okay, how do I resist?
Oh,
I rolled
right.
a 1.
That's right.
And I'm like, no, you're not, you're in love.
Okay, my computer is eating so much power. I can't even scroll up and down Microsoft Word because I'm streaming at 3 locations at once.
YouTube, Twitch, and where?
Just let everyone know.
Discord
Oh,
for Ashley.
Hey,
This is a real life thing?
yes,
Okay.
real life. Hang on. I almost forgot. Ashley had to step out.
Okay.
She may or may not be able to come back. She's helping someone. So,
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, just today?
just right now.
Oh, okay.
She's technically still here. She just muted and turned off her camera.
So she's not here.
She literally left the room. To
She's
go.
logged in. She went to do something.
Yes.
Anyway,
I go to the door. I'm like, ding, 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 ding. Have you been waiting long?
I gotta scroll down. Give me a second.
How's those potions?
I'm just covering Max again.
I was like, how are those potions coming? Good. Okay. Did you roll for them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
I had
so-
my smoke ones, and I never apparently rolled for them, so I didn't roll for those.
Okay. Did
By
you
the
make
way-
some, the gunpowder?
I
Oh,
haven't made any of them yet.
so
Just curious.
I probably didn't have a lot of time, so I mean,
You
one
have
of,
about 45 minutes.
Let the DM speak.
one of the notes for the smoke cloud potions.
smoke.
When you roll for every 5 that you roll on the dice, that is the radius diameter that it expands. So if you roll like a 4, you get 4 diameter out of that cloud.
And a diameter.
From
I think you
center,
said is
and
10
it does
feet?
not, and it moves around items. Like if you landed on the corner of a wall, you will get basically 2 feet out from that corner all the way around in the radius.
So 31 we get how far?
6 total.
6.
So 3 from that corner, from the center. 3
3
foot from the
feet?
center. No, three squares.
Oh,
So
so
15 feet.
yeah, that's quite good.
Yeah, that's a nat 20 then.
Yeah, but just letting you know
Which
that's the
doubles
way
it,
it
so
works
it's-
for your smoke cloud.
Does it double if he crits?
No.
Okay.
If he crits, it's going to be that much denser.
Knocking on the door.
Okay.
By the way, I do want to let the DM know I rolled evens and odds on what was driving him when he first woke up.
Mhm.
I got evens, so that you're lucky. It's the desire to learn, not hatred of all things. I just
mean, I
roll
could've
whether
worked
I'm
with
good
that.
or evil.
With
And I'm
either
like,
one,
oh.
I was good with rolling either one. So,
Yeah.
moving on. The butler opens the door. You all step in as before, undoing your various pieces of armor, leaving weapons at the door. And Meredith comes in the room. She's like, "Is everyone staying for supper?
And it smells like chemicals right outside the door.
Something burning."
Not that I know of.
As your
Which
tail
one
in
is
the
this?
background has just got a little flame on it, and Oliver's like,
Charizard!
Hey! Hey! Mm.
You don't notice.
Mm.
This is just canon flavor, okay? We're cool with canon flavor.
Canon flavor. Like the real Apple Watches.
Okay.
Who's this?
This is Myrna,
Okay.
Mirthanel's sister. Oh, those would look lovely in our base. And she takes them and she just turns around and walks away.
The smiling is Trevor. But the is Sam.
Doing it right, right?
The only one in any campaign that was in a healthy relationship.
It's a good story. Maybe acknowledging that we're for her.
What'd you think it was for?
The house.
I turn to the other two and see how they're reacting.
And this is
At this point,
Yeah.
I'm rushing out the door. I'm going back to the flower place.
We need you back here!
they're closing the doors, but they're still open. They're like, oh,
I
Do
got.
you believe in love?
I got a question. I need flowers that will state that not for a house, but to express affection.
oh, that was not the flower I gave you. I wish you would have said something before.
I didn't know the difference. They all look tasty.
I'm 8.
All right then.
I'm not there, so I didn't say that.
These flowers are 7 gold for the bouquet.
Pulls
like,
out one of
yep.
his mini platinum.
You said 7?
7 gold.
I'll take 2.
Someone's in love.
Do you believe in love?
Do you believe in magic?
Okay.
He's gonna come back and be like,
Do we need to have another episode of Interspecies Reviewers released?
Dude.
Okay.
just sneak one of the flowers out, like, I'm gonna keep this tonight. I'll be back.
Okay. She gives you a double large bouquet of Silent Princess. It looks like a light blue and white orchid lady slipper. You ever seen Minnesota's state flower, the lady slipper?
We are from
Hey
Florida.
Siri, find me a
We don't know
picture
anything that's
of
not
a
meth and
Minnesota
alligators.
lady slipper flower.
I mean, I know Florida man.
He is meth and alligators combined into a person.
Give me a minute.
I couldn't find any matches in
Holy
your
crap,
photos
those are
library.
fucking beautiful.
Here are some
Yep.
images from the web.
Okay, here we go.
Our
This
state
is
flower
Minnesota.
stickers.
Minnesota's state flower, the lady slipper.
Okay.
But imagine
That is an awesome flower.
Yeah, no kidding.
that is
It closed. We didn't see
It
it.
didn't see it.
oh,
It's a sword.
Yeah, it's an awesome
come
flower.
on.
Our state flower in Florida is actually the sticker.
Minnesota lady slipper.
Holy crap.
What?
Those are fucking gorgeous.
That's why they're the Minnesota state flower.
I
The
wish I
Silent
could see
Princess?
it. No, the lady slipper, but they look like a silent princess.
If I can find a picture, they'll actually.
Oh, that's what they look like little fairies.
Yeah, but they're
Actually,
blue
fucking
instead of pink.
quality.
That's cool.
Give it back. Give it back.
Okay, finally keep up an extra good quality.
Those are pretty.
Yeah.
Did you actually find Silent Princess?
I'm not sure, but that's what came up.
Okay, yeah, that's actual
Okay.
Silent Princess. It's from the it's a flower from Legend of Zelda.
Okay, so I got it.
Anyway. But you have a double bouquet of that, and by the time you get back, they're sitting down at the table for dinner.
I thought I would be fast enough. Okay.
That's one of my favorite movies right there.
No,
That's what I always
sorry I'm late.
imagine when I do.
And I walk
Lily
over
Crown.
to her and
Lily
just,
Crown.
like, while everyone's sitting down at the table, I'm just like,
Can everyone roll knowledge checks for me, please?
Oh wait, no.
Knowledge. Oh. Oh, I rolled kind of low. I rolled a 14.
Oh, wait, no,
14.
I would like, hang on,
That's 21.
Joe, I should know these flowers. So,
You know the flower and its species, but you don't know the lore and
It's
history
my
in this
favorite.
nation behind it.
I should have a chance to
That's
roll
a dark
it.
purple flower.
I love dark purple.
Your
Why does
ability
everyone
allows you
else-
to find,
Okay, why does
This.
everyone else get
because
to...
they're older than you
Okay,
by
so
hundreds of years.
okay, so I got a 21.
Yeah.
He got a
14.
14.
14. Yeah.
So what do we,
I'll
what do
roll
we
for
know?
Ashley quick. Oh, that's a 13 on the die.
Yeah, and she has like a
And
plus
Roxy, she doesn't know.
Roxy's even younger.
Yeah. So
Roxy's 23.
Roxy
Dang it.
has no clue, and she thought the flowers were pretty when you bought them because she was on your shoulder the whole time.
Mhm.
But everyone else, let's see how Merkin will take
Oh,
this.
gosh. Oh, no.
Okay, I don't know what this means,
Oh, no.
so I'm
so
curious
scared.
what Sam now knows.
I'm so nervous.
Merthinel seems oddly amused.
So what do me and Oliver know?
These kinds of flowers are used for like engagement proposals.
Oh, okay. After a brief, like, nausea spell, I go, you know, it kind of makes sense.